Okay, I ended up taking like 3 or 4 bites. Alright, this is my case. Someone asked earlier. Damn the shit. I never get the fucking middle part open. There we go. Alright, now hopefully I can get this. I see. I don't have the strength to fucking... I gotta have Brian do it. I don't have the strength to do it. You gotta, like, totally turn that fucking thing. full. He's gonna do it. I don't have the strength to fucking pull that thing back. That puts the tobacco into it. No more talking about politics. You talk about politics again, you're getting muted. We're done with that subject. We move on. Hey, Jamie. Everyone's so bothered for a reason. Hashtag Jamie. Ashley, fuck him. We're done talking about politics. We talk about other things. We had enough time to that. Who won the race? That crushed and dude. I can't say his name. I think he's from Sweden. 24 years old, just had a baby like 2 weeks ago. Yep, you're gone. I just said, you talk about politics again, you're out. Look at you. Oh, God. Not only did you stick your finger in a fucking light socket, you need to chill on that fake red hair. That's embarrassing. Goodbye. Shannon. It's always that kind. Go dye your hair purple. We may take you more seriously. Or go dye it green. We seen you coming. These people are crazy. I might have taken her more seriously with green hair, to be honest with you. Did you see that Kyle Busch's brother is suing his wife? This is about to get ugly. She was defending me. She can let me know but I said no more politics or you're gonna get muted and booted. Because his brother's saying that he was really sick for like 10 days prior, but against medical advice, his wife put him back out there or some shit. I don't know the ins and outs. All I know is he's suing him. So who knows? Who knows what's really going on, guys? He's claiming that his wife pushed him when he was sick, even at his child's birthday party or some shit. So it's gonna get ugly. I don't know if it's true or not, but we'll see. Hey, Deb, baby. Well, no, you know, he's always been like his brother's biggest fan. I don't know. That wasn't AI, what I seen today. It was really him on an interview with a reporter saying he's going to sue. It's probably all about money. You know what I mean? He says he's suing a lot of things. He says he's suing the wife. He's suing the racing organization. He's upset. And suing the doctor. Yeah. We'll see in the end what really happens. You never know with this shit. can't tell anymore what's real and what's fake. That's the problem. You never can tell. What's sad is when technology takes over, when AI takes over, you know, and even Elon Musk is screaming that. He was like, if we don't do something now, and these AIs get smarter than us, it'll be the end, you know? But in my opinion, he's also another nut. I mean, yes, he's fucking the richest dude in the world or whatever in the fuck, but he is clearly saying, like, his baby mama came out. Did you see that? Where all of his little satellites up in space have lasers on them and shit. TMZ was reporting on that the other day. But on a different note, look how much I love this dude. He is the best. In there rolling me cigarettes because I don't have the strength to pull that fucking thing back. Just be glad we're like in our 40s, 50s, 60s, and before it gets too bad, we'll be out of here. To have kids anymore, and I'll be gone before it gets too bad. And so will most of us. But you got to worry about your kids, your grandkids, your great grandkids. They're the ones that are going to have to go through it. That's sad, Jamie Lynn. I hate to hear that. Right, Dave F? Dave F knows. Apparently, the U.S. government is making, or has made, a thing to where they can tell if a drone is an enemy drone or like a citizen's drone or whatever. Thank you, Jen. Hashtag Jen. I don't know how they do it. Fuck, I'm not that smart. But apparently it's out there. Brian's tired tonight. He had a hard day. He had a hard day. He was taking a nap earlier. What's up, Rhonda Eisenhower? How are ya? Is your wedding at Paradise? Are you talking to me or someone else? Hashtag Sherry. That's all we can do is pray. That's all we can do. No, if I get married, it'll be at the JP. Alright? I'll be in casual clothes, probably shorts and a tank top. Hashtag Lisa, hashtag Ashley, and then I'll throw a big party. And everyone can come. If I ever get married. I ain't doing that whole, we're going to church, wearing the white dress and shit. God'll strike me dead if I come in a white dress. And I'll be at the JP. And then, instead of spending money on a huge wedding or anything, I would spend money on a huge party where we all get fucking toasted. Joe will be the live show. Spicy, calm yourself or get the fuck out. What do you mean? Larry's gonna be my maid of honor. Larry ain't gonna ordain me. He's gonna be there in his little dress and all that. That's my maid of honor. The dogs will be in attendance. Roy Lee, all of them. Baby Dukes will be the ring bearer. And tie it around his little neck, and we'll all walk into the fucking Justice Peace. No, if I ever had to wear a dress or something on a wedding day, it would have to be black or red. I'm not wearing a white dress. I'm no saint. I don't want God being mad at me and shit. So anyways, where were we? No, me and Joe have never locked crotches and swapped gravy. He's always just been my friend since we met. We met over the Delphi case years ago, and we've been friends ever since. Hell no. And there's not a video of that. You can get the fuck out of my chat. Quit making up shit. ARA 22. Justin, take him out. That's a fucking lie from the pit of hell. No. He's been married, and she just, like, they're going through a separation in, like, the past, I don't know, like, probably 2 years. He hooked up with some chick that he fell in love with, and it's been, like, he talks to me about the chick. We're just friends. Same with me and Larry. I wouldn't fuck him with your dick. What's up, Lisa? I don't know. I'm on the fence with it. I do, but I don't, but I do. At the same time, why would he confess so many times? Like, I don't know. And that's a hard one to say. I'm not convinced either way. And how would you be, you know, his wife and not know it? Okay, well, hold on. And not know that that was your husband walking down that trail. Like, I don't know. It just seems... It seems like one former sheriff is going to run for politics and wanted this case to be closed. So maybe he did it. I can see it that way, but I can also see, you know, she was in denial. She knew. Plus, she hadn't always been, you know, he wasn't pleasant to her. That's just a hard thing. I don't know either way, to be honest with you. Everybody hashtag Rhonda. I won't read it out loud, Rhonda. Hashtag Rhonda. I appreciate you. Dog food money, honey. Everyone hashtag Rhonda. She's a long-time follower. Ooh, spicy 6'8", whatever the fuck you are. Why do you have another creator's picture as your profile picture? I haven't seen it yet. There was... If I ever said that, it was a joke. Well, I appreciate it. I don't believe I ever said that, but if I did, it's a joke. Me and Joe are crude. That's just how we get along. That's our friendship. Hashtag beefy. Like, one thing you gotta get to know about me, I got a very dry sense of humor. I like to make jokes, and they're usually very crude, and especially with my friends. I find people that are like me and will say crazy shit to each other, and that's it. Thank you, Andrea. Hashtag Andrea. Rhonda, you see how long my hair is getting again? Patsy Cline may or may not be my grandma. I'm not going to confirm or deny. It's gonna be back to the old days, guys. I'm growing my hair out again. I will never entertain Ash. I had no idea who she was until people sent me clips of her talking shit, and then I looked at it and I was like, what the fuck is that? A little blob of a thing. No, she's living her own misery. She don't want mine. But I will say this, if she does want to go live, we're going to take it on YouTube, and I am going to drag her ass for filth. 100%. With a reminder, she came for me first. I had no idea who the fuck this little blob was. Isn't she like going to prison or some shit? She'll try to talk to me in her Spanglish, and I'm not going to know what the fuck she says, and she's going to say, like she did in the video, oh, that's right, you don't know Spanish. No, the fuck, burrito? Like, are you kidding me? Just like, I have a clip of you saying, I only know how to order food in Spanish. Me too, bitch. Love your jewelry around your ankle. Let's have a good look at that. And your nails are so long. How in the fuck does she wipe her ass? How the fuck does she wipe her fucking blob of an ass? Like, come on now. And she was calling me a redneck and a hillbilly and all that. Why are you watching me? I ain't never heard of you before. I've seen clips of you talking shit about me. Then why are you so invested? Don't you have kids? Don't you have kids to take care of? We have never been friends. I don't know her a day in my fucking life. I never knew her a day in my life. Never knew her a day in my life. And then I was like, what the fuck is that? Hurt my eyes. Hurt my fucking eyes. No, if she wants to go live, we're going to go live on my platform, not hers. Since she started it, I'll finish it, but we're going to do it on YouTube so I can drag her for fucking filth. What's up, Mandy? Hashtag Mandy. And what did I tell you? Every time, guys, anytime I go into the Mexican grocery store or something like that, they always think, and it's because of my chula eyebrows, let's get real, and my dark roots, and then I got blonde hair. They always talk to me in Spanish first, and I'm just like, hi, how are you? She thought that I was Spanish. She thought that I was Mexican. That's it. I seen that clip. And then the next clip, she's talking, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And she's like, oh, that's right, you don't speak Spanish. And started reading off her fucking Taco Bell order, and I'm like, bitch, I could do that too. Like, who the fuck are you? But I guess everyone after that, like, started getting on her, and then she finally admitted, okay, I don't speak that much Spanish. I can speak. Like, get the fuck out of here. Right. Swear to God, I never knew who she was a day in my life until people started sending me clips saying, hey, this bitch is talking about you. Tostado, fucking quesadilla, large Pepsi, a lot of ice, mild sauce. Yeah, I speak that language too. Cantina, burrito, whatever. Mi amigo. Los patios. Queso. Salsa. Cilantro. My fucking dog speaks more Spanish than she does. Not the German ones, my little Chihuahua. Arroz con pollo. Jesus. Like, no, the funniest part about it is she thought I was fucking Hispanic. She thought I was Mexican. It's the eyebrows. I know it's the fucking eyebrows. I mean, it's funny and all, but the fucking nerve. The fucking nerve. Like, get the fuck out of here. I just had taco salad tonight, and I still know more Spanish than you do, and you are Hispanic. Like, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, and those nails that and she's always like, oh, I've seen, now I'm invested because she's been talking shit. Like, how do you even wipe your ass like that? I mean, I know you're a little trollop, you're a little blob and all that, but and we wear the same eyelashes, and we got little squinty eyes. No wonder she thinks I'm one of hers.
I got you a dozen in here.
Thank you, babe. Are you going to bed? She thinks I'm one of hers. Ash said, what? Oh, I will drag her by the string of her fucking tampon. She has no fucking idea. She comes up to my fucking kneecaps. Listen, I can't punch, but I got a powerful fucking kick. They kept up 400 pounds for a long time, just like hers, but, you know, mine, get the fuck out of here. She does not want none. I'm honestly embarrassed. Can she please quit talking about me? Please. I have nothing against little people or anything like that, or, you know, I don't want to say the M word or whatever in the fuck that is, but John Cena one time, like, that little thing would be fucking, get the fuck out of here. I don't even have to do all that. All I gotta do, I could really tear her apart just with my mouth, and I don't mean in a good way. She wishes. All I gotta do is do a little kick of the knee and she be gone. I hate her. I hate her. We don't even want to talk about. Someone who can't even wipe her own butt because her nails are too big. Over the wall. She fucks around anymore, I'm calling ICE. I'm not fucking around. She talks about me one more time, I'll be on the phone with Trump and ICE. We're not talking politics. I'm just saying who I'm going to make a phone call to. Minxie couldn't get taken out with a... Dude, she would need a tarpoon to take fucking Minxie out. Stop it. Stop it. We're not talking about elephants. We're talking about baby elephants. No, that would take like a fucking squad. Take out Minxie, my God. I mean, she's a little elephant. She's a little elephant, okay? Let's be a little bit nicer. And we move on. We're not feeding the whole village here. We're feeding the fucking housing unit, you know, housing edition. Y'all are kissing motherfucker. Y'all are kissing motherfucker. Hey, get the fuck out of my chat. 2026 and you're kissing mine right now. Thank you for the view, sweetheart. You can get the fuck out of my chat too. The professionally offended are coming in. can't make this shit up if you wanted to. This is when it gets good. Didn't you say you were going to put up a profile picture and actually come live and talk shit? Until then, shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down. All these keyboard warriors with fake ass profile pictures and 0 followers. Why are you so mad? Why are you so mad? Oh, I'm sure you're already sitting down. I guarantee you've been sitting down all day. Oh shit, I got a good one. Everyone. That one's kind of violent, and I'm not going to read it out loud, but thank you. Rosa. She's new. Evidently, she's not a fan of Ashley. Thank you for your donation. That's greatly appreciated. I'm not going to read it out loud. I don't want to get in trouble. Holy shit. Hashtag Rosa, everybody. What's up, God's girl? Nope, I'm not fundraising for anything. Nope. Nice try, Heda. Nice try, Sammy. And hey, take my dog off your profile picture. There's always going to be haters. There's going to be positive people and there's going to be haters. It takes all kinds. Takes all kinds, you know what I mean? He's fixing something on the hot tub. Blue-eyed girl, I totally agree. Like, why would you watch something you don't like? I am the worst of the worst, but yet you're watching me. Oh my God. Hold on, I didn't see that. I will scroll back up. So he's gonna build a washer room in the mud room. Because mine's all electric, his is gas powered. Well, other than the water. So he's building. We're gonna have 2 washrooms, one upstairs and one downstairs. Who cares, cute Sarah? In your cage for days at a time, sitting in your dirty panties, and you're talking shit to me? These people, they think they're doing something. It's all gonna be done. Don't worry about it. It's not your house. Why are all these people, these haters, so invested in me? It's flattering. I may be a crater face, but you're watching me. I'm not watching you. Jody! Hashtag Jody C with the corgi butt. Alright, go ahead. I feel like my people and you guys are getting upset about it. If you guys are getting upset about it, then go ahead. Are you guys getting upset? I can take on these damn haters. Alright, then let them go. May the mods be with you. I'm gonna go have a piss about it. And then we'll come back and have a good chat. I couldn't help it. I'm such a fatty. I took 2 more bites of that taco salad, and I'm not even gonna lie, I want more. Shut up, Dip! Okay, I will. Duke's in the mudroom. Here's the thing that you guys don't get. Here's the mudroom. There's the bedroom. They can either go lay on the bed, they can get in the mudroom, but also they have a door to go in and out outside in that mudroom. I can give you a whole fucking tour of it. So they have their options. Here's the thing. They're a little aggressive, whatever. We're still trying to mingle them together. They've got food. They've got water. They can go outside when they want to. They can come inside when they want to. They can lay in their cages if they want to, because we leave them open, and a lot of times that's what Frank does. Frank prefers to be in his little cage. Or little cage. I'd call it just the cage. Or it can be in the bedroom. And so we block it off so Royal and Baby Dukes can spend time with Brian, and he switches them out. Like sometimes you'll see Duke and Frank in here. Baby Duke pretty much has free reign of the whole house. But no, they can go in, they can go out, they can go lay on the bed if they want to, they can get in their cage if they want to. Frank loves his cage. That's the thing about Frank. Is like I don't know, it's like his little sanctuary in there. But Brian prefers to spend time with all the animals, so we switch them out constantly. And throughout the day, I constantly switch them out. I mean, Baby Duke's pretty much wherever he wants to go. If he wants to be on this side of the house or that side of the house, like earlier when Brian went and took a nap, he wanted to be with Brian. So him and Royal, or him and Frank and Big Duke all went in and took a nap with him. Royal was out with me. If Larry's home, he likes to be with Larry too. So it's just a thing. Larry doesn't prefer, he loves all the dogs, don't get me wrong, but he would prefer Royal down there with him. Like, he don't want Frank and Big Duke up in his bed, which I get. You gotta understand, Larry's known Royal a lot longer, so him and Royal have like a bond, you know what I mean? So sometimes Royal prefers to be with Larry, and then he'll be downstairs and they'll run. It's a whole fucking thing. And we move on. Like, usually if Larry will probably get in about, I don't know, 2, 3 in the morning, and Royal will be out in the living room and whatever, so he'll go downstairs with Larry, and then they eat dinner or whatever they do, and they chill. But Larry also doesn't prefer Frank or Big Duke up in his bed. You see what I'm saying? Royal is preferred. Baby Dukes usually goes wherever I go or wherever Brian goes. But he gets along with all of them. He thinks he runs the whole household. But please, do not. And then when he's downstairs with Larry, we have a sliding glass door where Larry will let Royal out and shit and come back in. He's got his little water bucket. He's got, everything's fine. Like, people want to make it out like this is a horrible situation. It's not. We do it to keep everyone safe. They're starting to bond. They're just not there yet. It's taking time. It's taking time. And there's where we're at. But not one of these animals are like, people want to say, oh, they're in their cages all day. No, they're not. Now, Frank, he'll sit in his cage with the fucking door open. Because Frank just likes his cage. Baby Dukes, he only sits in there so he can fuck up his little baby bed. And then we stop that. But he'll be anywhere. He could be with me. He prefers to be with me. Baby Duke does. Or with Brian. But he'll go down there and chill with Larry and Royal too. But despite, I know Larry says, oh, I love all the animals. He really loves Royal. Like, when I had my own house and Larry lived there, he moved in, him and Royal had a little bond, you know what I mean? Because I would go to work all day, Larry'd stay home all day, and they formed a bond. The only one who stays in their cage is Frank, but Frank, like, and it's not even the cage is closed. He wants to be in there. It is what it is. Big Frank, he's usually loose and he can run, whatever. They both are. They both their cages are open during the day. Frank will stay in his cage all day until Brian gets home. That is definitely through and through Brian's dog. Frank is. But Royal prefers, he loves Brian and he loves Larry too. It's a thing. But Larry, over all the dogs, prefers Royal. And we'll shut the basement door. He's down there. He's got his food. He's got his little water bowl in Larry's room. And then Larry will let him out, in and out. Like, honestly, I'm going to be real with you. I feel almost like my dogs have taken over this house. Especially Baby Duke. He may go chill. He prefers to be with me. And then second, I would say Brian. And then third, Larry. But at any given time, he's with somebody. Big Duke is the one that's kind of an issue. He's the one, the hound dog that you hear. Maggie, blot your ass. You want to come live and tell me about it? Tell me how my household is ran because you live here every day? Because you're here every fucking day. And you're going to tell these people something they don't fucking know about me? My box is open. Box up. Don't talk shit under a fake ass profile picture and then run your ass with your tail between your legs. No, tell me how my house is ran, and then I'll show you how it is. Jesus. Maggie? So I live at Rockville and 465. The racetrack is at Crawfordsville. If you take Crawfordsville Road, it turns into 60, and that's pretty much where the racetrack is. So I live one exit over. I'm not exactly, I could get to the racetrack in like 3 minutes. We're exits apart. Just like Brian the other day, I told you guys, I called it out. I said he is going to Lowe's as the race is over. He ended up having to turn around and go the other way. Do I get scared that the hater? No, not at all. Not only is this whole house covered with cameras, also I got 3 big ass dogs and a little dog that will take you on in a second. No, hell no. A big ass dude. And then when Larry's here, like, ain't nothing gonna happen. They're all talk. They come and hit this fucking garage door. We'll have them on, and Brian's not gonna fuck around with that. Back when I lived alone, it was a little more scary, you know what I mean? But now at this point, no, you're gonna be on camera, and he's not gonna fuck around. When I was alone, yeah, I didn't have, you know. Oh, you'll see me Thursday. Where are we going Thursday? With bells on. Do I need to go to Dollar Tree and get some bells? Oh, okay. I'll see you guys in court. You gonna watch me win this case? And that'll be fine too. Okay, see you, sweetheart. Anyways, this whole house is covered in cameras. When I lived alone, it was so once my back cameras went out, I was a little bit nervous, but like I said, I got them on camera, but he's got way better technology than I do, so here, especially here, I'm not worried about it. You don't have to block that one. Everyone screenshot that threat. Can you all screenshot that real fast? I'll see you in court with the screenshot. And like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Take a screenshot of that. I'll rewind it. Going back. It's okay. I can always rewatch the shit before it gets blocked and it'll be there. But anytime anyone makes a threat, guys, screenshot it. They're not gonna do a motherfucking thing. I'm telling you. Intimidation, harassment, for damages on the house, but also like the lawyer that's coming with me, he gave you 10 days to get the fuck out in the middle of a snowstorm. I gave him a deposit. There's no more damages. I took pictures once we moved out. Larry cleaned that motherfucker like crazy. There were no damages other than to a door, which is about $20, and it could be replaced at Habitat for Humanity. Also, the window that was broke that he didn't fix for over 4 years. Also, my garage door, which he didn't fix. I have all of our messages. There's nothing else. Is he going to try to get me on a pool that I couldn't remove because we had 10 inches of snow on top of it? Any lawyer that sees this and has 10 days, and even Brownsburg Police Department never labeled me as a public nuisance, so I've got an officer coming with me to defend me on that. Oh, I'm going to win this one. He can take my deposit, but let's call it even. Then you're gonna lose your money for even filing this shit. I wasn't the nuisance, and that's why I have Brownsburg come there. Someone said, what, a union? Why in the fuck would the union? I'm not in the fucking union. I'm taking all my proof. I'm taking that eviction that he had to take back because of the same lawyer who's going with me. Yeah, it's not going to be a good thing for him. At most, he can keep my deposit. I already got it printed out. And I also have Brownsburg, one of the officers coming with me to say, we never labeled her as a nuisance. It was the calls we were getting. So I'm going to ask the judge to subpoena these calls. And that's the only way we're going to get down to brass tacks here. And he's already rented it out. No. Snakes, here's the thing. If Renee continues to contact him and continues to fuck with it, yeah, they're going to. Absolutely. That's Brian's shit, not mine. I'm not in the union. I'm not any of that. Here's what I'm going to talk about. Facts here. Yeah, I already know when he rented it. I have all that. My lawyer does. He's trying to block it. We move on. Anyways, for mine, I don't know nothing about that. That's that own case. If she continues, it's going to be really bad for her, and I would just suggest for her to stop. For me, I already have the lawyer. That's why he dropped the eviction case. The same lawyer is going to come with me. Also, I have a Brownsburg officer. It's not going to be the chief. It's going to be someone underneath him because the chief can't be there, but is going to say that we've never labeled her a public nuisance. It was the fact we kept getting calls, and we had to come out for those calls. And it's wasted a lot of time and energy through the Brownsburg Hendricks County Police Department. And I'm going to subpoena to the judge. I'm going to say, hey, you know what? Let this jabroni, who's already rented out the house for twice the amount that I had, whatever, he can keep my deposit, but I want to subpoena all the phone calls. And you have to have a judge do that. And he's going to argue, well, they said this, they said that, and the lawyer said, that's when we're going to get it subpoenaed. And it's not going to be, you know, not only are we going to get the 911 calls, which I could anyways, I could do that my own self. But the fact is, and what I'm going to tell the judge is they're calling under fake numbers. And I need him to look into it because my lawyer is going to say, we want to press charges. So, once the judge okays it, then I don't know how long it'll take or whatever. We'll get down to brass tacks. This is going to be an ongoing thing, but I'm going to get down to the bottom of it. Brownsburg's going to come up there and say, yeah, we've got multiple calls. There's only been one time where we've taken her, and never was she under police custody or arrested. We did take her for medical reasons. Other than that, they wasted our resources and all that. So Brownsburg's going to sue for all of those police calls and all of their, you know what I mean? And then I'm going to sue for pain and damage harassment. And that's how it's going to go. And it's going to be a long way coming, I already know. But once we find out, winner, chicken dinner. He tried to do one, and then it was unlawfully, and the court threw it out under that 10 days, but I'm going to use that against him. And also say, Brownsburg is going to say, I was never labeled a public nuisance. And there's more to it. There's a lot more to it. But the fact that he's trying to get me damages out of 10 days, which is unlawful, because Brownsburg never said that I was the nuisance. They said that there was a nuisance happening, but I was not the one. Now, if I were calling 911 on myself, or calling, and they know clearly I wasn't. So what they're going to ask of the judge is to subpoena those calls from IP addresses that you can't pull unless you're a fucking judge, and then we get down to it. It's going to be a headache. It's going to be a pain in the ass. But I'm willing to go that far. That's why he had to cancel the fucking eviction, because Brownsburg said we never labeled her one. I was up to date on my rent, all my utilities, everything like that. There was no reason for a 10-day notice, especially in the middle of a fucking snowstorm. The biggest one we've had in Indiana in years. And with that being said, I'm also going to sue for what I had to pay for the moving company and all that. Plus the people, like, this is going to be big. I mean, not huge or anything like that, but he already legally had to drop the eviction. No, if I'm full of it, then why did that eviction not stick? Why did that eviction not stick? You all were telling me I was full of it back then, and then boom, it was gone. I got a paper trail for days. If you think I'm lying, okay, I was a liar back then. You all were saying, oh, I'm a liar. And boom, that eviction got taken off. I told you it was going to. And I'm going to tell you right now, this is going to be a big deal. Because lawfully he couldn't do it. Because Brownsburg said we never stated her as a public nuisance, which that's the state of Indiana. You got to give a 30-day notice. He gave me 10. They never said that I was a nuisance. They said that people who were calling were. So legally, he had to go retract it. It'll all be done in court. And apologies will be in order. Motherfucker, still I don't see the apologies for people when I said, hey, this is illegal. And then all of a sudden, the eviction disappeared. I get no credit for that. Just like you guys are sitting here saying it won't happen. It's fine. We'll see. We will see in the long run. And it's not going to be anything that's overnight. This is going to take a while. Because they're going to ask for the subpoena of IP addresses and shit. You want to be sober so bad? I don't think you do. You can get the fuck out of my chat. The eviction's dropped. You can go on my case right now. The only thing he's trying to get me under is damages. The eviction was dropped. Do I need to bring it up for you? You can't be this stupid. The eviction was absolutely dropped. Absolutely, it was dropped. I'm getting sued for damages, but also I have the text where I told him that window was broke years prior. Okay, so I owe on a door. Filled in all the holes that Royal put in when he was a puppy. Backyard was fine. He's gonna get me on a fucking door that costs $25, and I've already have pictures of it from Habitat for Humanity, the same. Brian took the size and everything. So basically, I'm gonna let him win. I'm gonna say, hey, he can take my security deposit, and that door's included. But what I want to see done here, because it got this far, my lawyer's gonna subpoena for the actual IP addresses of people who called, not the fake ones, whatever. And a judge has to do that in the state of Indiana. So it'll probably be a few months out. Once I get that, we go back to court. I'm gonna find out who it is, and then I'm gonna go after those people. Go to my case right now. Yes, I have a lawyer. Thanks to my sister. Same lawyer who got the eviction dropped. At this point, this is what I'm going to call even. At a door that was broke. Okay? Everything else in that house was perfect. I repainted it. I did everything moving in, and that was under the agreement. Whatever. He can keep my fucking deposit, you know, and throw in the door too at this point. But what I want, because he claimed it was about, and Brownsburg told him, hey, you don't have a legal right to do that. My lawyer also said you don't have a legal right to do that. He dropped the eviction, so we're gonna go for damages. Let him keep my deposit. I don't care. But what I'm going to ask the judge to do, well, what my lawyer's going to subpoena all those phone calls and look up the IP addresses. And I don't mean like Joe Blows like me and you trying to look up IP addresses. They're going to figure out who it was, how many times it was. Brownsburg wants to sue for it. I don't know. I probably won't get a fucking thing out of it, to be honest with you. But Hendricks County will. And, yeah. They're gonna go after it. At this point, the only thing that he can get me on is a fucking door. And Brian even measured the door and everything back in December. It's a whole $25. It's a whole fucking $25. Take that out of my deposit. If you need $25, Brian, here you go. But, Your Honor, I need you to subpoena these calls. They've already deemed it that these people were the nuisance, not me. And this is why I got kicked out. In the middle of winter, in the worst snowstorm that we've had in years, he gave me 10 fucking days. That's why when he tried to take it to court, the judge threw it out immediately. So, I got that. Also, I have that on my side. Unfucking believable. Not only do I, but Brian has screenshots where he said, hey, this is the size of the door, we'll replace the door, but when are you going to replace the garage door that she complained about 4 years ago, which I have screenshots on, and then also my bedroom window that busted in the middle of a cold ass winter that he never fixed, which was 2 years prior. That's why I didn't like sleeping in my room. It was either hot or cold. It's gonna get ugly. But at the end of the day, all I want is the people's names and numbers who called, and then I want to go after them. And now, I've talked to Brian since everything. He even mowed my parents' grass. He was like, and I told him, do not cancel this court date. You know it's going to get thrown out. Keep my fucking deposit. He want 25. He was like, he even said it's not like that for the door. He was like, I scheduled that originally. I said, I don't want you to throw this out because this is going to help me in the long run to find out how this all happened. And he was like, I think he's getting it right now. Well, I know he is. How serious the fuck I am. So I said, keep that fucking, and then we're gonna go to court, and I'm gonna have my lawyer there, the same one who threw out your, he said fine, but I need him to keep this court date so that I can fucking subpoena these IP addresses and get down to it once and for all and make an example. I'm pissed. He feels so fucking bad about it. He's mowing my fucking mom's grass and my parents' grass. Oh, I'm so hilarious. Laugh at me. I'm a clown, and you'll be laughing later. Just like you and the rest of you laughed when I said, oh, this eviction will be shut down. And it did. No, they usually don't, but it's going to be pushed. Not only through me, my lawyer, and also Brownsburg, because they want compensation for all the times they got fake calls out there. Now, had I been arrested or whatever these people were saying at the time were true and I got in trouble, I wouldn't have a fucking leg to stand on. They have pages of 911 calls where nothing happened. And Brownsburg wants their fucking money back for that. Pretty much I got Brownsburg on my side, and that's what's going to help me with this. Why are you talking? I'm not in the fucking union. Why would I have a union lawyer? No. Why the fuck would I have a union lawyer? Why would I have a union lawyer? I was a fucking waitress at the time. No, Brian will get a union lawyer if people continue to fuck with him and try to fuck with his. They already said that they would back him up. But that's not me. We're talking about me. No. I got my sister who helped me out. This has nothing to do with him. This is old shit. It has nothing to fucking do with that. That's on him, whatever. Me, myself, no. I just have a badass lawyer my sister recommended. And freak. Has nothing to do with Brian and his. No, if people harass him, dude, he could get it shut down immediately, way faster than I could. to be honest with you. I mean, it's work shit for him. People try to call it, and yeah. He's got them on their side, but we're talking about me, not Brian. No, not only am I going to walk in there with my lawyer, I'm also going to have a Brownsburg Police Department representative that say, yeah, we want to see, because Brownsburg wants to sue for all of the fake ass calls that got put in. And it's all on their body cameras. I've got it. If they were ever to arrest me at one time, I would not have a leg to stand on. But not one time were they able to arrest me for anything that I was doing. Getting drunk in my house, dancing. But how many times did they get called out there? Only one time was I sick enough to go, and they're not even worried about it. They're worried about all the fake calls that I got called. Yeah, but when have you ever seen me get arrested under any of that? Like, yeah, there's been people at my house that have had warrants. That's beside the point. It's the amount of many calls that their resources had to take. They're doing something now. This is what they have to do. Oh, it was already under investigation in Hendricks County before. This just so happened to amplify the situation to now where really shit can get done. The Brownsburg wants their money back, their resources. And again, and you can go talk to Chief Grimes and all that. You can call Brownsburg right now. If at one point I ever got arrested for any of those calls, yeah, I'd be fucked. But not once was I ever arrested because I wasn't doing anything wrong. And now the times that they came out there and they're not even worried about that. They want their money back for all the fake calls. So they're going to ask the judge to subpoena these calls and get the actual IP addresses and find out who is making these calls. Like, yeah, they have the 911 calls, but they could lie and say they're Joe Blow, whatever. Brownsburg does not have that technology to say, hey, it's not Joe Blow, it's Mama Joe. You know what I mean? But with a judge that subpoenas it, that's it. And they just want their money back. And I get why they want their money back. Makes sense. Then once I find out who it is, I'm gonna sue to the motherfuck for a lot of things. But we gotta get those records, like the lawyer said. So Brownsburg can get their victory, and eventually I will too. But it's gonna be a long fucking process. Alright, just like everyone who's saying, oh, you're a bullshitter, you're all this. Just like I said, oh, that eviction will get dropped. Guess who don't have an eviction on their fucking account anymore? Don't believe me, just motherfucking watch. I'm gonna make a stand for people like me on the internet who get these fake ass calls, ruining fucking public resources. Gas, time, effort. And like she said, everything you sue times 3. Well, Brownsburg isn't fucking around with it. If it was IMPD, I wouldn't stand a chance. But thank God I was in Hendricks County when all this happened. And Brownsburg's pissed. And then also, when he went to eviction and all that, he tried to say that they labeled me a public nuisance, and the chief said, no, we never labeled her one. It's a gray area, you know? It wasn't her calling the cops on herself. It was other people doing it. Wasting our resources. When we could be out saving someone's life or whatever it may be, we were over there for nonsense. Never once did she get arrested, whatever. Dude, that judge dropped that fucking eviction immediately. It's like, okay. Just when everyone was laughing about me about getting evicted, how fast did that get dropped? Yeah, we went to court and fuck around and find out. But again, if I had ever been arrested or something, I wouldn't have a leg to stand on. But never once did they arrest me. I was drunk in my own home. People were making fake calls. Now for all those calls, and they got pages of them, they want their money back. You can't blame them. Well, that was the thing. They were going after it through Hendricks County when all this happened. So now Brownsburg's got even a bigger leg to stand on. Not only did the judge drop my eviction, so when we go to court, when they say, hey, we want to subpoena the actual phone calls, no IP addresses, none of that. We want the real ones, because they got all the phone calls, they got it all on record, whatever. We want to know who the fuck was making this, so it gets deeper. You know what I'm saying? It's probably going to take a few months, but once they get this, we'll go back to court, and then Brownsburg's going to sue them, and then also am I. And look, I've been advised by a very big creator who has been through this. I contacted I did all the steps they've told me to do. It's gonna happen. We're gonna find out eventually who did this. Brownsburg is gonna get their money back. I'm gonna get paid. My lawyer's gonna get paid. All of it. Like Brian was dropped the eviction the other. I was like, don't you dare do that. Don't you dare. I paid a pet deposit, I was up to date on my rent, everything. Brian tried to drop it because he was like, the only thing that was really broke was the door. I said, Brian, I need you to fucking carry this out in court for a reason. And I explained to him, because remember, a week ago it wasn't on there, now it's back on there. There's a lot of people counting on this court date. I'm not going to play my whole hand. I'm just going to say this is going to be bad for the people who made those false calls and all that. No. Brian, I'll tell you why, Brian. It'll all come out in the end. You can say what you guys think, and it's real cute. But just like you said, oh, I'm getting evicted and all that. It got dropped, as it should. But this fucking damages and all that, I needed to go through. And he needs to prove why, with the court, that he filed that eviction and all that. And Brownsburg is going to come up there. Not only Brownsburg, but I got a lawyer too. Please, don't fuck with me. If I've ever been real, you're gonna see it. He wanted to drop it, and he was like, I don't want to go. No, we're going through with it. He dropped the eviction because my lawyer, like, literally slapped him in the ass. Now he's getting slapped in the ass also. They can block their numbers or whatever, but if a court subpoenas it, if a judge does, and contacts, like, you know, Verizon and everything that I had and they have, they'll come up with the real numbers. It's not fake numbers, no Google numbers, whatever. Even if it's a Google number, they'll come down to the account, the IP addresses, and all that. And that's what we need. So he knew if he had an eviction on it, not only would I double motherfuck him, he's gonna get me on a $25 fucking door, which he already has. But I told him the other day, do not drop this case. I need to have this case. That's why it disappeared, and all of a sudden it's back up again. He even said, can we just drop it all? And I was like, nope. I need this to go through for a reason. So basically, court, we're gonna have, but, like, I'm gonna be free and clear, like, whatever. And he's even gonna say, it is what it is. It was a $25 door. He fucked up on the garage door opening, all that. The house was fucking perfectly clean once I moved out. The only thing I left, what was when I moved in. But Brownsburg and my lawyers are going to say, because of all of this, she should have never been kicked out of that house in the first place. And we want to subpoena the numbers. No, we want to subpoena the actual call logs. And a judge is going to look at it. When you even have your own landlord saying, yeah, I'm down for it. It's probably going to take a few months. Probably take 6 to 8 months. But once I get, then I'm going to sue the rotten hell out of these people. And so is Brownsburg. Thank God for Brownsburg. And no judge will order. No, okay. Alright. Don't believe me, just watch. He's tried to drop it. What? He dropped the eviction? He tried to drop the whole court case last week. Said, no, we ain't doing that. We're going to court. I'll give you your little fucking $25. You'll see. Alright, everyone, I'm lying. Just like I was lying about the eviction that got dropped. Like I told my lawyer, like, this has got to be a stand for people like me that go through this shit, man. That people fuck around with, make false reports, use government, you know, they're out there trying to fuck with me. Oh, what are you talking about? Brian's got a union lawyer. I don't. I got my own lawyer. Anne Freak, Brownsburg, Indiana. Look her up. Here's the thing. They wasted a lot of resources. Alright, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. We'll just see. Just like when you motherfuckers said, oh, that eviction won't get dropped. Bitch, boom. Within 2 days, it got dropped. We move on. We'll see you in a few months. We'll find out. Yeah, they made calls, but if anything was warranted, I would have went to jail. None of it was. How many resources were used with those fake calls? And even the officers will testify. We went there. Yeah, she was drinking in her house. That was it. Did they ever arrest me? Not one fucking time. It happened way too many times. I'm not going to say the names. I'm not. And we're going to get down to brass tacks on it. Because Brownsburg wants their money back. They could have been saving someone else's lives. You had officers at my house on false accusations when other things were going on in Hendricks County, in Brownsburg and shit, where they could have been at. That's all I'm saying. We move on. And we move the fuck on. Just like when you bitches said, oh, I couldn't get that eviction dropped. How fast did that get dropped? 24 hours after I said, oh, it'll get dropped. Yeah, but every time I was breathing, every time, there was never one time that I got arrested. Look, Brownsburg wants their money back. I get it. I want pain, suffering, harassment, all that. I don't care if they're there. They're not going to be allowed in the courtroom. How was yours? How was yours? I mean, what? They want to come get my autograph as I go into court and go out? They're not going to be allowed in court. No. Once you waste time in it, like 2 or 3, that'll maybe be it, but welfare checks, fake welfare checks, and they knew it, and they reported it as fake every time. No, fucking Brownsburg kept their... They knew what was happening. Not this one. Nope. Ken Dog, you want to bet? Not this one. I already asked for a closed case. Alright, I'm going. I already asked for it. And they granted me that. Because technically, I am a public figure. Thank you, Ken Dog, for pointing that out. They can stand out in the grandstands, but no. I'm 2 steps ahead of this game. Even Brian okayed it too. I'm not. They think they're gonna outsmart me. No. I am literally 2-3 steps ahead of everything. No, if your lawyer requests not a public, yeah. To be honest with you, not even Brian can stand in there with me. After what my attorney requested and all that. No, it's just going to be me, my landlord, Brian, Brownsburg Police, no peanut gallery. Because you guys have made me fucking famous. And they get that. And I'm not trying to say that to be facetious or act like I'm fucking something I'm not. My lawyer already predicted that. Yeah. I'm a public figure, whether I'm drunk or I'm a whore or I'm a fucking piece of shit. The judge already granted that. Oh, Candy, but look at you watching me. Send me money. That's why you're so bothered. Go be with your kids. It's bedtime. Go rock your kids tonight. Go be with your kids. You know it, Ken Dog. Hashtag Julie. Thank you, Julie girl. She's worse than Saw, because I didn't even think about that when we went to court. But yeah, it's only Brian can't even be in there. Larry can't be in there. None of it. None. No. It's pretty much just going to be my landlord, me, Brownsburg Police, and lawyers. You can look it up on my case right now. Go on. Look at it. It's crazy. Like, why would people even want to go this far? No, she already told me Brian can't even come. Larry can't come. It's just gonna be us. Period. She labeled me a public figure. And yeah, which kind of, as much as the haters I am, that's why you guys wouldn't even be trying to show up in court. No, it's going to be between all of us. I can't even have Brian there. I can't have my dad there. I can't have my mom there. Can't have Larry there. I'm gonna move in silence, but yeah. Now those are big cases. Maybe they didn't have a good enough lawyer as I do. I'm gonna go eat one more bite, have one more drink, and then I gotta fuck off. And I feel like it's a risk of my safety. You don't love God. Leave me alone. You don't love God. Amy, I'm gonna go in with all I got, and we'll see through. You know, I may get fucked, I may not. We'll see. But if I'm lying, I'm crying. It's all on my case right now. Boxer Mom, it's bigger than that. Shut up and sit down. I love Baby Dukes. I'm in love with the Royal. I'll never let him go. Royal's my favorite. Baby Dukes just sucks up to me and wants all my attention. I fucking love Baby Royal. He's my first dog. He goes nowhere without me. Who doesn't sit down? Do you not sit down? Are you always standing? Why are you always standing, Boxer Mom? Who cares what Bella's doing? Nobody gives a fuck about her like they never did before. You know who's live right now talking about me? That's a big motherfucker in my ass. Paradise. Fucking Paradise. You all better go watch him. Go watch Paradise. Hey, you know what? Trisha Paytas told me a long time ago, and this was back when I was on YouTube. She said, either you're going to talk about someone or they're going to talk about you. Which one do you want to be? Let them talk about me. But one thing I can guarantee you, if I see your ass in Bella or anyone else's chat, that's where you're blocked. Oh yeah, me and Shay used to go after it. Then we became friends because I was sticking up for Meeksy. At the time, I was friends with Meeksy, you know. I thought I was sticking up for her, whatever. I said some shit. We all made up and became friends. No, I'm not mad at him. I'm not gonna go to bed. I need my mods, and hey, if they're in here, let me know. They will be blocked from this chat. No, I'm just driving support over to him. Because I don't feel like he is what people are making him out to be. I really don't. I feel bad for him. You know what? He likes fat chicks. So be it. They choose to be there, and then once... Here's how I see it. Alright? Let's all be real. He likes fat chicks. Alright, good on him. Who cares? Then these girls, they come there and they're like, oh, someone who accepts us, blah, 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 blah. And he chooses not to date them or whatever. He may hook up with them or whatever, you know, lock crotches, swap gravy. But once they want a relationship, he says, you know, I'm not. So then they turn on him and make him look like the fucking bad guy. You see what I'm saying? That's how I feel about it. Yeah, I'm a fat chick too. Whatever. You can call me fat. I don't give a fuck. But here's the thing. I feel like he has a certain preference. He'll probably fuck around with anyone. Let's be real. He's a man. Some women he'll have connections with, like Rissa and Shay and Cece and all them. But the moment he doesn't give them 100% attention, they try to turn on him. You know what I mean? And they try to make him out to be something that he's fucking not. Like, he loves it all, and fuck it. If I was a millionaire and could, you know, I had a preference like that, and I could have 20 fat chicks in my, you know what I mean? Fuck it. But the moment they don't feel like they're the special one out of all of them, and then they turn on him. That's how I feel. You can feel whatever you want. Maybe it be a fetish. Maybe it be... Who cares? Who fucking cares? He likes big girls. And once he done pick the big girl that wants to be the choose me, then he gets nailed to a fucking cross. You know? He really liked Shay. He really liked Rissa. And the ones that he didn't want to be with held a grudge. So what? So what if he likes big girls? So what? And then you got personality. You know what I mean? Who cares if he likes bigger? He likes all big girls, and he'll probably fuck them all. Like, it's a man. And that's his preference. But then it gets down to personality. And he chose the ones with the personality that he prefers. And so all the other ones who felt rejected, even though, you know, he may have hit it once or twice or whatever, now they're screaming foul. You know what I mean? It's fucked up. But yet, dudes go out here and do this all the time with skinny chicks, and no one says a fucking word because he's open about liking bigger chicks. You know what I mean? I mean, if you're a bigger chick, he's probably going to stick it in. Let's be real. But then it goes to personality. It don't matter if you're big, like yeah, he likes your body style, but your personality is what'll win him over. You know what I mean? And he chose the ones who won him over with the personality. Shay, Rissa, you know what I mean? So, because all those other chicks, because they did feel like, oh God, someone really likes me, and he did. He probably really liked to fuck you. But he connected with another big chick, probably maybe bigger than you, maybe like, who cares? Now they're trying to make him out to be a bad guy because he chose a different personality over yours. Because at the end of the day, you can be fat, you can be skinny, you can be black, you can be white, you can be Mexican. Your personality will win you over. And he chose the ones who he preferred personality-wise. So now, they're all going after him. That's all I'm saying. He's never put down any, you know, we all know. He likes big girls. And good on him. Yeah, where's Robin? Sorry, just like any skinny chick, not all personalities are the same. And they got their fucking feelings hurt because he chose another big chick over you, and now it's like a fat on fat crime. And they're trying to nail him to the wall because, I mean, he'll fuck them all, but at the same time, there's ones that got certain personalities that he prefers. I want to see a dude who fucks skinny chicks that gets... You know how many of those are out there? Let's be real. It's a fat on fat crime. I don't see her in here. That's all I'm saying. Like, just like a dude who likes skinny chicks. He'll fuck all the skinny chicks, but If you find one where your personality how come they're not getting nailed to the cross like he is? He's getting nailed to the cross because they're bigger chicks, and in society that's unacceptable. He's just doing anything that any other man would with normal sized chicks, skinny chicks, whatever. But yet he's getting nailed because he chose a personality over different. You see what I'm saying? It's fucked up. It's not a fetish. It's not. Here you go, Robin. Hold on. You gotta actually type something. I can't do anything when it's linked. Robin, type something in the chat. Exactly. Why is it a problem? Like, look at bikers. They usually like big titty blondes. You know what I mean? No one's going after them. He's an easy target because he likes bigger chicks. He's super fucking rich, you know, and good on him. Why? He's not against other people. Thank you, sweetheart. I know, I keep missing. I can't see it. Is it being blocked from me or what? All I'm saying is let him be him. If it were anyone else. There, I see it. I see it. Look. God damn it, son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to get my little pen out. There we go. I'm just saying, like, I don't feel like everybody has their preference. You know what I mean? Like, look at all the Harley dudes. They could have any choice out of they're big titty blondes, but if you got that personality, they're gonna pick you and they're gonna want to be with you, or whoever. It's anybody. All right, he happens to like big chicks. All right, yeah, he's gonna fuck all of you just like a man, but if you got that personality and you stick out to him, he's gonna keep you. And the ones that get their big fucking feelings hurt, they're gonna go and cry this and whatever. It goes with any. You know what I mean? It's jealousy. It's terrible. Everyone has a preference. Leave them alone. I feel like he probably has had sex or what can we say with all of them, but then he got to know them all, and then some of them stuck out to him. Maybe Shay did, Rissa did, Cece did, whatever. And And he chose them, and all the ones that he didn't choose are now upset or feel some kind of way. You know what I mean? Hell, everyone goes through it. Whether you're a big titty blonde trying to go after a biker, or you're fucking this or that, we've all felt rejection before. It's just how you take it. Do you cry foul when you get rejected? That's, you know, and me, honestly, that's how I've been a big chick, I've been a small chick, and now I'm a medium-sized chick, but we've all been rejected at some times. But have you ever went and claimed this, that, or the other? See what I'm saying? I did it one time, but me and Shay became friends at the end. I apologized. I didn't, you know what I mean? Like, don't bring that up. That was so in the past. Me and Shay were cool. Don't. And then you got those type of people. You know what I mean? You always got someone feeling sour about fucking something. That's all I'm saying. Like, look at the haters in here, and like, someone's always going to feel sour about something. And you can't judge people on the way they think, you know? Everyone's going to react differently. Bella Langley, how dare you? She's beautiful, and I love her voice. I love her. I love my baby Dukes and my baby Royale and big baby Duke and baby Frank, and I especially love Brian. And for the first time in my life, I don't care what you guys say or what people are gonna think, I'll never cheat on this guy. I super love him. Like, more than the rest. I think I was in lust with Steven. I think I'm in love with Brian. I mean, he pisses me off, like, makes me so fucking mad to where... And Steven never did that. He always just let me get away with shit and whatever. No. Brian fucking pisses me off. To the point I want to, like, punch out his windshield and all that, and I don't. We've been in a few... No. Like, he has made me madder than a motherfucker. I have punched his fucking Jeep and everything. Like, we've been through nothing that... Like, Steven would always kiss my ass. Doug would always kiss my ass. Brian, he fucking pisses me off in the worst fucking ways. To where he says, oh, I'm gonna ban TikTok. He rages out. I was so mad at him the other day. We move on. Look, he didn't even mean to. Never mind, I'm not gonna say it on here. Had a whole fucking episode. The other. I'm not gonna say it on here, but we've been through some shit. He's crashed out on me on Larry, and I still had that motherfucker's back every time. You guys don't care. You don't give a fuck. The biggest one was when Larry was on that live stream and he said, oh, me and Brian got a good relationship. I'm not going, oh man, I went the fuck out. Oh really? You're gonna have Larry? I think Larry knows. He's not abusive at all. But I went the fuck off on Brian. I was like, really? You would have his back over mine? He was like, that motherfucker wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And I needed him to say that, like, oh, but he thinks you guys are so cool in the moment. And he was like, I'm letting him put miles on my truck, doing all this because of you. If it weren't, you know what? Brian put it down to size for me. He was like, if he wasn't your friend, do you think I'd have another dude living here? And that's what I needed to hear at that time, because I was totally crashing out. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And you don't eat what's in your lunch. I told him, we got in a whole fight the other day because Larry put in someone's chat, oh, he doesn't eat what's in his lunchbox because it's all sugar. And I told him, well, you can make your own lunch. Holy fuck. I thought this dude was going to put a hole in the wall. Like, the only thing he asked me to do, honestly, is, hey, just make his lunch and take care of the dogs. He got mine and Larry's ass and was like, basically, if this continues and whatever, she gets pissed, you get pissed, we're banning TikTok from this house. And I was like, oh, no, I don't want to. And Larry didn't want to either because like Larry said, he's just making money off these chicks. He was like, I didn't mean, well, here are these screenshots. You'd have more sanity living under a bridge. Well, we can surely drop you off under a bridge. He was like, no, I didn't mean it. He was like, I was talking out my, dude, Larry, like, begged for his life for Brian. And you know what? I knew Brian had my back then because that hurt my feelings. As much as I've done for him. And then he wouldn't be here if it weren't for me. And then he's trying to make it like him and Brian are so cool. And then it said that whole thing. And I said, you know what? You can make your own fucking lunch. I'm not doing... That's the only thing this guy's ever asked me to do. Living in his house. He does. And you know what? And like Brian said, if you got all these people that support you and want you to move in, then go move in with them. And he's like, oh, I ain't gonna do that. He's like, I'm just trying to, you know, I'm just hustling, da da da. He said, and he straight up told her, and he was like, no, I got my feelings hurt when Katie was being mad at me, and I said, I apologize for that. He was like, and you know what, we're friends. At the end of the day, I always have your back. But Brian straight up told him, hey, if you got more sanity living under a bridge, well, I can go drop you off at one right now. He was like, I'm just talking to him, seeing what kind of money I can put. It's like, yeah, we see your PayPal out there and all that. He's got a whole damn girlfriend in Indiana, you know what I mean? We're just like, what the fuck? Like Brian told him, like, hey, if you got somewhere else to go that you could be better off at, then go ahead. And he said, I don't, and he looked at me and Brian did, and he was like, I don't want to go anywhere. He said, if I want to go there, he's like, I'm 50, whatever, I would have already went there. He was like, this is just, he was like, I got a job now, I got this is just backplayed me, and whatever. You know, well, Brian was mad because he's using his truck and all this and saying that whole sanity if I had a Brit, and then tried to talk shit about what I put in his lunch. He was like, I was just saying that to protect you guys, da da da. He was like, the whole reason I even went on there that night was to protect, you know, stand up for Katie and da 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 da. Now, if you have something against it and screenshots to prove otherwise, please send them to me. But he said if I wanted to go anywhere, I would have been done there. But the one thing that really hurt my feelings is, like, Larry was trying to put out, like, Brian would have his back over mine. And that's what really hurt my feelings. And then that he would have more sanity if he lived under a bridge. And I put so much sugar in Brian. I have all those screenshots. If you have anything to say otherwise, because he's saying, oh no, he's just fucking around. If there's any screenshots to prove otherwise, I would love to see them. But at this point, I'm going to trust Larry. Who's snoring? I'm outside. Bitch, that's a fucking squirrel snoring. It's a, I don't know, an owl. He's got someone he's really interested in. And it's not like, I don't know. He's got someone that he likes. He's shown me some screenshots, and I'm like, oh, good on ya, good. He was like, and they're not talking shit about you, they're not one of your haters, whatever. He was like, but I get where Larry's coming from. If my haters are going to try to use him up and send him money, why wouldn't he? Okay, fair enough. But also, he's been giving me money, and fucking Brian money and shit. He was like, look, if I wanted to be somewhere else, I would be. Until I see proof otherwise, I believe him. I want him to have a girlfriend. I want him to have something like that. But I don't want someone who's like against me and trying to put me and Brian down. All that. Honestly, we're the only ones helping. If it weren't for me, Brian wouldn't help. And he told him that the other day. Because it fucking hurt my feelings that he was like, oh, Brian, whatever. He said, I just said that. I'm playing the game. Yeah. Get on another one of my haters, whatever. Then get the fuck out, dude. Brian told him that. And it made me feel all good and shit, because I was like, fuck yes, someone has my back. You know? You know? Who's talking about me? I just plugged it in. Sorry, the battery's in. And I appreciate the ones who have been here. Like, this has been a wild ride. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go on, get. Baby Dukes is with Brian. Baby Dukes is with Brian right now. But I got my baby Raels sitting at the door. You see him? You see him? He's right inside the door. Baby Dukes is a sellout. He cannot be trusted. Baby Dukes, wherever he is, he's probably right up next to Brian's chest, laying down. Also with Frank and Big Duke. Baby Royal will never leave my side. I love my Baby Royal. I'll never let him go. He did roll a whole pack of cigarettes for me. I'm gonna go get another one. Royal wants to go lay down with Brian and the other dogs. He's whining at the door. Brian's watching us. And more of that taco salad. Babe, I can tell when you're watching us because of the light. Whatever. Quit watching us, you fucking weirdo. Go talk to your boyfriend, Larry. Look, you can tell. You see the lights on. He's watching. We're watching you while you're watching us. Quit looking at us. He likes to eavesdrop in on female conversations. Go to bed. No, I can always tell inside. Well, when I walked out here, I heard him say, yeah. Did you not hear that when I walked out here? I don't give a fuck. Watch us. I'm about to go get another cigarette. The blue light's on. You know what that means. When the blue light's on, you know they're watching. And you also told Larry to fuck off with him saying not to pack your lunch because you don't eat what I put in there because it's full of sugar. Oh, he got so mad about that because he wants me to pack his lunches because he doesn't want to pack his lunch. You know what I mean? And also, while you're still sitting here watching, weirdo, and you are a weirdo right now for this, I'm trying to have my own conversation. Blue light special. Did he not say he's playing all these chicks on the internet? Hit the volume button. Go ahead and talk. That motherfucker. No. It lights up when he's watching. He set it up for that. Now would be the time to talk before I come in there and go crazy. Probably gonna go crazy tonight. I do that a lot. Someone give me... We need to block it. Did you hear him? I just heard you breathing. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear that fucking breathing? Quit watching me! Did you hear that shit? Oh my God. You are so busted, and now you're probably asleep. He's probably asleep with it on there. No, I hear the frogs, but did you not hear the heavy breathing and then the snore? Fuck the frogs. We hear the frogs. Oh my God. I hear the frogs, like, forget the frogs, but this motherfucker was watching us and then fell asleep. I hear him on cam breathing heavy. I should flash it. I know he's asleep right now, but I know he was watching and fell asleep. We all heard that shit, and he's still watching. He's asleep. He fell asleep watching. He watches me on camera all day, every day. Don't you, motherfucker! We got cameras in the house, too. He watches everything. Not in the bathroom. He might. Well, fuck it, I'll give him the show. But yeah, there are cameras in the house. Cameras out here. I don't like it, but fuck, I just live with it. Like the other day, I was out here. I slept in till like 10:30. He gets on the camera and he's like, "What are you gonna do? Sleep all day, or are you gonna do something else?" I'm like, "Fuck you." He laughed about it. He was like, "I'm just kidding." He was like, "Are you feeling okay? You slept longer today." Yeah, there's cameras all in this house. In the bedroom, in the living room, in the kitchen, out here. He watches everything I do. The one outside is right here beside me. The other ones, I don't know where they're at. I'm still trying to find them, but yeah. He watches everything. They're in the basement too. So he listens to all the like, if he has to replay it back and like what I'm saying on live and it don't match up, and like he's realizing Larry is a liar. Thank you. So it works for my benefit, and then also not to my benefit either. You don't have any in Larry, but wherever I go, yeah. I mean, it's weird, but it's like Big Brother, you know what I mean? He fell asleep. You just heard him snoring. He fell asleep listening. It's all good. I have nothing to hide. Like, what the fuck? I have nothing to hide. I don't care. I mean, it's his house. I live in it. I don't do anything wrong. I'm just like, what? It's fine. I'm boring. He fell asleep. Now we can fucking rock out. Let's do it. Shit, the light's still on. That's what I know. We should party. Like I give a fuck. The fuck am I doing that? You know what? I would love to be on Big Brother. I would win it. I'm used to cameras being on me. I don't care. So I care a little bit. I don't care a lot. I care a little bit. We move on. We move on. It's his house. I live in it. Whatever. It's all good. It's fine. You guys are making it into something that it's not. I don't give a fuck. What the fuck do I do? Yeah. It's fine. We move on. We move on. I'm not doing anything wrong, so I'm not worried about it. I don't care. It's fine. Oh, God. I mean, he's hot. He's got a big dick. Whatever. I'm not doing a fucking thing. So I'm not worried about it, honestly. Like, I'm safe. I'm totally safe. It's not what you guys are making it out to be. It's not. You don't watch the shit all the time. But at any point in time where he hasn't heard from me for a while. Also, I'm an alcoholic. You gotta remember that. So he worries about me. He's not watching the shit all the time. But, you know, he allows me to do my TikTok and everything like that. And he's really upset about a certain thing. And I am too. With what's being said. But it's not like that. Fine. He's gonna make sure I'm safe and shit. You know, it's not. What the fuck? It's not like that. I just, you know. Here's here. It's not like you think. Not at all. Like, if it weren't for this, he would think, whatever. Like, oh God, it's not like that. What people are thinking. No. You don't sit there and watch it 24/7. But if you don't hear from me for a couple hours, he'll tune in the cameras and make sure I'm still living and shit. Usually I'm asleep or whatever, and that's fine. He don't care. If it was that bad, he wouldn't let me be on TikTok, and you know what I mean. I made taco salad. It's in there.
Cool. Very much.
I mean, let's be real. I don't work. He lets me and my friend live here for freezies. Just sometimes during the day, he's gonna check in on me. I get that. It's fine. I don't give a damn. I have nothing to hide. Nothing. No, I don't work. My only job, the only money that I get is from TikTok and shit like that. And I'm just saving it up for a rainy day. But no, please don't think Brian's a bad dude at all. He does this because he cares. You know what I mean? Larry just showed me the Trump. Yep, the Trump hot sauce. Hey, the lettuce and the cheese are in the fridge. Meat's on the counter. Chips right there. The chips are there. Everything.
The Doritos are the chips.
Chips. It's taco salad night. He watches over the animals and everything. Trust me, I have no fucking money. Whatever little money I have from here, like, whatever. It's not like that. He is more worried because I am an alcoholic and he's scared that something's gonna happen when he's not here. You know what I mean? He's not sitting there watching the cameras all day and every day. But if he don't hear from me for a long period of time, he gets nervous and will look. And it's usually because my phone's on silent and I'm sleeping, or I fuck around with the dogs, or fucking around with the squirrel outside, or shit like that. You know, it's not what you guys think. He's not controlling. He just worries. Because let's be real, I'm a bad alcoholic and he doesn't, you know. We move on. I know people think it's like a malicious, it's nothing like that. Like, he's not sitting there watching the cameras, whatever, but if he can't get home, like, and also, I got a lot of health problems, too. So, if he's at work, and I'm going into cardiac arrest, or something's happening, and he can't get a hold of me, he's gonna tune into the cameras and see where the fuck I'm at. That's all it's about. He's not doing it to be invasive at all. It's nothing like that. Nothing like that. It's just... like, I got issues and shit. It's not. It's not. I don't care what the fuck some of you gotta say, whatever. Like, when you have someone who really cares about you, you know, and they can't get a hold of you, which I'm bad about with my texts and all that. He just wants to make sure I'm still living and shit. It's not a malicious thing. It's not like, he don't sit there and listen to the cameras 24/7. Please. If it was like that, you'd think I would rip all those fucking cameras out of the wall and whatever. It's because I'm a bad alcoholic, to be honest with you. And that's it. And then when he don't hear from me, if he texts me, and I'm bad about texting back. If he don't hear from me for a minute, like an hour or two, he gets nervous. But if he can tune in the cameras and see what I'm doing, okay, he sees, and then he fucks off. That's it. That's all it's about. I have tried to stop drinking. Do I like it? No. I don't especially like it, but I get why. Like, it's not a mean thing. Like, with the 360 app, he just wants to know where I'm at. Like, what if something happens and like a car accident happens or something, and he needs to be there. Dude, Brian's fucking wonderful. Please stop. Yeah, I know where he's at all times. He knows where I'm at all times. He just gets worried about me. Like, if, say he sends me a text, and I'm bad at text messaging and all that. I leave my phone down, I get on the other phone, or I might not even be on the phone. You know? It's not like he's sitting there watching me. He just, if he sees me moving, it's fine. And he fucks off. It's not a big fucking deal. He can tap in and hear what's being said. It's not a big deal. You gotta understand, I'm a huge alcoholic, and he just wants to make sure that I'm okay, the animals are okay, everything's okay. When he can't get a hold of me during the day, he'll tap in. Other than that, he's not sitting there watching it 24/7. He's at work and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like tonight, he was listening, and he fell asleep listening. That's why you heard the snoring and whatever. But we move on. It's not a big deal. So, let's get another cigarette. As I sit my fat ass down. Yeah, he made me get off last night because people were being fucking mean and shit like that. And he hates, he prefers me not to be on here. And I said, well, this is how I make money right now, because people online will fuck me up. He don't want it. He was like, I make enough money, you don't need to be on here, or whatever. I want to make my own money, okay? I want to do what I do. I enjoy this. This is what I enjoyed. Even if I didn't make a penny fucking doing it, I fucking enjoy it. And he gets that. Even if it takes time away from me and him and all that, he gets it. But also, you know, I enjoy it and whatever. Even though he's like, you don't need it, I'll pay for whatever you want. What if I wanted to buy him something that he didn't even know about, you know? Or whatever. At this point, so I'd have to work a job where I work in the morning. I always have been a bartender or server. He said, you're absolutely not working you're not working at the strip club anymore. You're not, and I get that when you're in a relationship. I totally get that. Baba Dukes, shut up. I get that. But I also have haters like Girl with the Curl and shit. Like I told Larry, you support her one more time, get the fuck out. She is one of the main people who got me fired from the job that I had. You know what I mean? Also, I want to have my own money in my own pocket. If I want to go get a pop or a pack of cigarettes or fucking lunch or something, I want to be able to have that. And this is how I make that money right now. Because honestly, if I go to a job or whatever, haters are going to get me fucking fired. They have gotten me fired from... So if I could just sit here and work, I wouldn't be in the position I'm in now. The haters have absolutely motherfucked me. And then they'll figure out where I work again and whatever. If I could have that, I totally fucking would. I don't. So, we move on. Try again. What? To get fired again? You know how embarrassing that is? I'm such a good worker. I'm almost 40 years old. I have bartended and served, like, even my friend Sal, who asked me to help him with his grand opening. He was like, hey, can you come out? People started putting bad reviews on his shit. Oh, God. These haters are out of fucking control. And I don't do anything but that. Like, the good things I'm at is bartending and serving. And even helping my fucking friend. They ended up finding out where I was helping him out at. Put pictures of me on Reddit. No, go look at it. It's on there. And then started putting bad reviews under my friend's business. Like, why would you do that? Like I told Larry, you told give Girl with the Curl a break. She's the one that got me fired from Waltz. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm an asshole, whatever, but I don't go real life, ever. I just don't do that. I may threaten it, whatever. That's what people do to me. But I never do that shit. But they do. And get me motherfucked. I literally was just helping my friend out. And some tard came in there and took a picture of me. I have the picture of them on camera. I could put it up here every day. I could have put it up here a long time ago. I won't. I just look at that person and like, wow. Why would you do that? Why the fuck would you do that? And I still have those pictures, by the way. And I could put them up any day, but man, people can say whatever in the fuck they want about me. Then I'd be just as bad as them. You know what I mean? Yeah, Sal put up the whole picture. I was like, really? That's the I literally... And someone else bought your lunch and you sat back and took pictures of me and then brought it to Reddit? Why would you do that? Like, we could have made a picture to make him talk about. Wow. People are fucking crazy. Nobody's your friend on here. You're right. But yeah, I had Sal zoom in on that person. We got their fucking, I don't know who it was, credit cards information. He was like, well, what do we do? Sal's always been good to me. I never wanted to hurt his business or anything, but that person right there. Why she's putting out my shit, crying for that person not to put out their shit, but oh my god, could have put out their counselor shit. It could have been a whole shit show. You know what? I took the high road and I was just like, you know what? Sal, it's all good. He's like, I'm gonna need you back in December. Alright. He's like, we gotta chill. He's like, this is crazy. Even his wife was like, and then they started putting bad reviews. That's what killed it. Like, really? I was working a whole other job at fucking 7-Eleven and I came in to help them. Crazy. Maybe I should expose this person for the motherfucker they are. Everyone wants to call me a bad fucking person and all that. I should do it. But then I seen people were sending me what she's like, she was going through, like, oh, it was her counselor who bought the whole fucking meal. Poor her counselor. Let's get her fucking counselor fired in the name of her. At the end of the day, I don't have it in me. Always talk a big game, but I'm not gonna do that to anyone. I'm not gonna. No. That was pretty fucking bad. And obviously, this tardation has problems. I'll end up looking like the bad guy every time. Even though she motherfucked me, I could motherfuck her across the board and show you all the pictures and everything. The fucking credit card information that they paid for, and oh god. At the end of the day, I made it out better. The counselor was the one who paid for the meal. She sat back and took pictures of me. They zoomed in. I have screenshots of that face, the credit card information, all that. I could have really motherfucked someone. That's what people don't get. Like, yeah, I'm an asshole. At the end of the day, I'm not that big of an asshole, because you know what? It would have went on the counselor. She sold it out to Reddit. Let's be real. On everything I own. I could have really, really fucked this situation up. I still got the picture. I got the screenshots on my fucking phone now. Even after I made sure those were on there. Because trust me, I wanted... Why would you do that? Why the fuck would you do that? Good night, Barbie. Why post them? You know what's going to end up happening? It's going to come down on her counselor that had no idea what was going on. It's going to fuck up someone's career, their livelihood, all because of their tardation. When it all comes down to brass tacks, like, it always takes that special person. You know what I mean? I could be a big time cunt. And once those got out, and Sal would be like, yeah, that's it. So I had an option. Either we go after this person. Now, I'm going to be real with you. Either, here we go. We're going to... Or you help me, let's chill down, and then when I need your help again, whatever. At the end of the day, I put myself online. I have people who fucking hate me. People are gonna do this. But there was no reason for bad reviews to go to Sal. He asked me to come there to help him, and I did. And it took that special person. Don't worry, one day I'm gonna do a whole expose of everything. And that picture of the camera is gonna get on there, and you're gonna see. Who the fuck would do that? Oh, you. And here's the bottom line. I ended up finding out the person who paid for it was actually their counselor because they're not of sound mind. So I told Sal, I was just like, hey, whenever you need me, call me. I'll fuck off, though. He was like, yeah, we can't have... How fucking wrong is that? But I got the screenshots of who took it and all that from the video camera. I wanted to show it so bad. But this person is not of sound mind. They're on Reddit. They're even telling the person, hey, I took these pictures, but please don't. I'm with my counselor right now. The counselor is fully aware of what they did. This person's got a lot of mental health problems. At the end of the day, I will survive. No matter what shit I go through, maybe it be a job I lose or something that this person is on the edge of unaliving themselves. And I don't want to see that for any. I don't. So I took the hit. And because of what she did and posted it on Reddit, tried to hurt my friend's business, who has done nothing but feed that little fat ass and all the things. And, you know, our counselor was there paying for the shit. I could have got her counselor's job. I could have got, yeah. I don't know what happened to the tardation, but at the end of the day, I'll take the fucking hit. I'm still on Reddit to this day. We brought up the cameras, everything. Who the fuck posted that? Who tagged that? Which mod posted that? Which mod fucking posted that? Don't worry, I'll go back and look. Which fucking mod posted that? Bella, get the fuck out of my life. No, I'm gonna find out who did. Oh, I'm gonna find the fuck out who did. Who the fuck wants to confess and says that they put that up there? Oh, Bella, really? You're still alive? Yeah, let's get up here with you. You're not even in the box. Wait until I find out which mod did that. There we go. the fuck did that? No, I don't give a fuck. Whichever mod posted that, they're gone. No, I'll get her up in the box. That mod is done. I will go back and look, and I'll find out who posted that, and they will be done. No, I care. Who cares? Motherfucker, I care. After everything I've been through with that motherfucker, fucking lost mods over her. Lost friends and shit, and she wants to come the fuck up. What, so you can call me a cunt, Bella, and you can act like you're a big girl to get more views off of me? Sure, you can come up, but I'm telling you, that mod is fucking done. What do you want?
Wait a minute, hold on.
What do you want?
What did you say before? Did you say that if you weren't drunk, you would?
What do you fucking want?
I want you to stop saying my name all the time.
Nobody cares about you. No one's talked about you. Quit trying to be relevant.
Are you kidding me? You talk about you have doxed Tammy over and over and over.
You know what? She contacted Brian the other night. He's the one who fucking doxed her.
No, he didn't. You did.
No, Bella.
Don't. You know what? Your mod's a good
don't
mod.
start with me. I have had your back so many times. You've motherfucked me over, made me lose so many fucking people that I cared about.
You didn't lose anybody. You didn't lose anybody.
Yeah, because they all came back because they know you're a piece of shit.
Well, okay. Well, that's good then.
What do you want? What do you want?
I want you to stop mentioning Bella.
And I want you to stop. And I want you to stop.
And I want you to stop.
And I want you
talking about Tammy.
And I want you. Well, tell her to quit contacting my family.
She's done contacting anyone. But don't.
Oh, I've heard that before, Bella.
Well,
you've told me she would stop, and she didn't. What was it? Last night she tried to contact Brian again.
Well, I'm telling you, she's not going to do it again. She's done.
Well,
done.
Good. Let her be done.
Stop talking.
I don't care about you. I don't care about her.
You bring me up every night. When you're drunk, you bring us up every single night.
Because you hurt my feelings super bad. I'll get over it. I will. And then I'll quit talking about you. And then you won't be relevant at all.
You know what? This is the worst part, though. You know the best part is?
The
best part is... Wait, whoa.
The best part is that
you can't tell the truth. You can't tell the truth. You said... You know what? You sat there and actually...
It's fine. Don't.
Oh, who is it? Is that Brian?
That's Larry.
Oh, Larry's going to come at me now. Come on. Seriously? The sweetest person there is going to come after me.
You think that people are all for it? No one has ever liked you.
I don't care. Listen, I have.
Why are you here?
To tell you to stop.
Can I tell you to stop?
Go away. Stop saying my name. Stop saying Tammy's name. Stop it. You know it's
Nobody
wrong.
cares. You're irrelevant. You are relevant because of me. I bring you up from time to time, and there's lots of other people who have too. Quit acting like you're special.
I could
That's
give
it.
two
You are
flying
just one in many.
shits. I could care less.
Then why are you here?
Because I'm telling you to stop bringing my
You know
name.
what, Teresa? Go away. You're embarrassing yourself.
You know what? I'm not embarrassing myself. You embarrass.
Bye. Which mod posted her up there? Which mod posted her up there? Just tell me the truth before I gotta find it out. And then I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Unless you tell me right now. I'll end up finding out because I'll go and watch the replay, or I will figure it out. Which mod fucking did that? I just want the one mod who did that. I could give a goddamn less about that motherfucker. I need to know which mod did it. Get the fuck out of... Why are you are so thirsty, Bella. Go away. If you didn't have me, no one would talk to you. And you know that. No one likes you any fucking ways. Go on, get it. Go be with Dave. Go. Wow. No. Justin would never. Chubby Cherub would never. Which mod do you want to get the fuck away from? You're not gonna tell me it was fucking Chubby Cherub, it was fucking Justin, it was Robin. Robin would never. Robin fucking hates her. Who the fuck did that? Robin would never. Chubby Cherub would never. Justin would never. I'm giving them, whoever it was, an opportunity to tell me. Tracy said she didn't. Brooklyn says nope. Who the fuck did that? find out. I'll go look. Who the fuck is Haley? I don't have a Haley as a mod. I'll find out. I'll find out who the fuck did it. Oh, I'm going to. I don't want that thirsty, no good motherfucker ever in my chat. I'll find out. Oh, I'll have a drink about it. And then I'll be sober about it tomorrow and find out who the fuck really said it. And they'll be done. But you're not gonna sit here and say, oh, Chubby Cherub did it. Oh, Justin did. No, hell no. They would never. Just like that motherfucker. Trying to block out my fucking mods. Trying to put something up. Who cares if Brian's snoring? Shut off the camera, Brian. Goddamn. Just like Bella, you try to set up all of them before. Just like you fucked over Stars. Just like you got me in a fight with Kim, Mindy, everyone who I ever trusted. I'll find out. It'll be on my shit tomorrow. Just like you have tried to set up all of my fucking mods. Cause you're Miss Innocent and you're so Christian and look at you. Go on, get. If you're a Christian, no one wants to be a Christian. You're terrible. You're horrible. Not even your own fucking daughter wants to fuck with you. And let's be real about that. She was in here before. That bitch has caused so many motherfucking problems. And yet, she still keeps coming up. Go on, get. Go talk about me to get some views. And the moment you don't, let's see how many people give a fuck what you gotta say. Nobody did in the beginning. You have so many people that fucking hate you and have for so long. And I stuck up for your fucking punk ass. You had damn near all of my fucking mods against me at one point. Because I trusted you. You turned your back on me. You made a whole fucking channel when I went to rehab. How cute is that? Oh, we're gonna do fucking live updates. The moment I got out, you turned that around, got all those people who were there for live updates for you to have a fucking platform. And now you're losing viewers because they're figuring out who the fuck you are and what the fuck you're about. And you're coming up here to try to bait me. Bella, You're 60 some odd years old. Grow the fuck up. You and your little following, go do you. Leave me alone. And I promise you, no one over here gives a rat's ass about you. Gives a rat's ass. They're thankful you are fucking gone. You're old enough to be my mom, and you're sitting here putting me down and shit like that? Wow. How Christian are you? This is why people hate fucking Christians. You give Christians a bad fucking name. You're terrible. From the inside out. I'm gonna find out which mod posted that. Unless they want to tell me right now that they fucking did it and what reason they did it, oh, they're fucking gone. And I mean that. I don't care if I'm being mean. I'm being real. People can't handle being real. She motherfucked me in the worst way. Got me in fights with my own fucking people how many fucking times? Oh my god, the threats of a mod. You're not a mod. Shut the fuck up. No, once I find out who the fuck did that, I'm done. I'm done. You gotta be kidding me. Alright? If I find out it's Robin, whoever I find out, I'm done with. No, I'm not easily bothered. If I was easily bothered, I would have done unalived myself about 10 years ago. Here's the thing. Don't fucking backstab me. If one thing I have learned, and fuck it, I have learned hardcore in the past couple years, don't motherfuck me. You're not gonna tell me it's Justin. You're not gonna tell me it was fucking Chubby Cherub, just like you would, fucking Bella. What's she doing nice for me? Oh, wait. What's she doing nice for me? What's she doing nice for me? Where's the nice? I'm waiting for it. Where's the fucking nice? Yeah, K-Straws, you could have came to me. You could have came to any of my mods, any of them, for fucking updates. You went to someone who made an upload channel. Katie's update channel. Alright. If you're about that case, then go on and fucking get. I did not agree to it. I went along with it. There's a difference. I was just like, okay, it's already made. What can I do? I never said, okay, I'm cool with this or whatever. I wasn't cool with it, and even Kim told me this is not a good fucking idea. Don't make me bring back Kim. At that point, you know. But to imagine, I was just like, okay, what do I do? And then for that person, and then all of a sudden make it a 700 club. Like, we're praying for people. Bitch, we're praying for you. No, that's fucked up. You go get a platform, get someone who wants to make a fucking update channel about you. You never asked for that to happen. It happened. You didn't disagree because you thought that person was your friend. You were just like, okay, whatever, it is what it is. Only for them to turn it the fuck around on you. Tell me you'd be okay with that. Tell me you would fucking be okay with that. She used me to get fucking followers so that she could go live, because no one gave a fuck about her in the beginning, and they still don't now. So she has to talk about me to keep herself relevant. If she could talk about herself just like the rest of the haters, let's see the following. Meanwhile, her little pit bull, fucking Renee, hitting up Brian the other night when I gave Frank, you know, the sausage and gravy, whatever. I did. Alright, yeah, the fuck I did. She took a whole damn screenshot and sent that. Sent a whole damn screenshot and sent that to Brian. Who does that? Oh, he's got it. He's keeping it. He's not playing around. Who cares? I fucking care. Her old ass screenshot, he's saving everything. He is trying to block, like, she's a whole ass problem. They didn't pin it for a warning. I got set up. I don't know which mod did that, but once I find out, I'm done. That was a setup. That was a fucking setup if I've ever seen it before. And then I got that cocksucker on here talking her shit. No. Bitch, who cares about the eyelashes? Look. They're gone. They're off. Shut up. I don't care if I'm being laughed at hard. They're laughing at me. Who cares? I'm telling you right now, whoever fucking did that, I am pissed. Think I give a fuck about some eyelashes, motherfucker? Now what? Now what the fuck you gonna say? No, once I find out tomorrow who exactly put them up, oh yeah, done. Fucking done. Thank you, Susie. Hashtag Susie in the worst kind of time. I appreciate it though. I don't get who the fuck is Socks. Socks can suck my ass. I'm not adding anyone the fuck up that I don't like. I am on a rage right now. They can sock this. They can suck it to me, sock it to me. No, fuck you. Whoever in the fuck did that is dead to me. I'm pissed. Posted the biggest fucking chump up here. The biggest fucking dick rider. You gotta be kidding me. Ben passed away. He's done. No, that's fucking horse shit, Janine. No one accidentally tried to block them, but come on now. No, that's cute, but no, that never happened. You remember she was calling me a cunt a night ago. And she was getting big, she was listening. Here's the thing about Bella. Bella is a good person deep down, but she is a follower. And she will be pushed by anyone behind her. She was having people say, hey, cuss her out. Bella called me a cunt and everything. Oh, I got it recorded. I can't believe that she even behaved like that. I'm sending it to her damn church. I'm not really going to. I'm just saying that. But anyways, she's never behaved like that before. She is so fucking easily influenced. It's pitiful. Like, I literally pity her. I always have. That was the whole point in the beginning. Like, I felt bad because people were making fun of her and shit like that. Even my own mods hated her. I took up for her in the worst fucking times. She won't remind you about that. And then she came up there acting like a fool the other night. Oh my god. I thought she was gonna come up here and say something nice. No, hell no. She's still under the influence. Unfucking believable. I don't know why people get obsessed. I don't. I thought she'd be a good person, was like having to change her heart. No. One of my mods pinned that. I'll end up finding out who did. And that mod is done, son. And I guarantee they're going to try to blame it on Chubby Cherub. They're going to try to blame it on Justin. They're all of my rating. No. It wasn't one of them. I can tell you right now. From the shit I've been through and all the bullshit it was never them. I'm pissed. Chubby Cherub would never. Justin would never. Rosie and Leon would never. Indie Girl would never. All of my mods, my A1s from day one, would never. I'm pissed. I'll end up finding out who it is. I'm gonna look back tomorrow, but I'm gonna have another drink about it, and then I'm gonna go to fucking bed. Tomorrow, I'll look at it, and that'll be it. I know definitely wasn't PDQ. She fucking loves Biden and shit, and she can't even lift a finger to mute anyone. She ain't doing it. So you're not gonna convince me of that. Trust me, I know my mods. I've had the same mods years after years after years. It's not gonna be one of my main mods. It's a newbie. And that'll be it for me. It's not. I can promise you right now. Deja Vu wouldn't either. Justin's not gonna do it. PDQ, Chubby Cherub, Indie Girl, no. So don't even start your shit trying to blame one of my old mods. No. All my old school mods, never. They know that would fucking extremely piss me off. Even if they love Biden or not, they're still not gonna piss me off like that. And then he just came out and said, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, fine." Brian is not in here. He's sitting there petting Baby Royal, or petting Baby Dukes. He just poked his head out and said, "Are you okay?" I was like, "No." It's a fake one. No, I'm not fucking okay. This is why he's about to ban fucking TikTok from this house. Well, he's watching us on camera. See that all lit up? He's probably going in and out, but then once I get loud, then yeah. And I know he's watching because as I was coming out of the bathroom, he said, "You alright?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he had little baby Duke in his hand, and he was like, "Who said it? Who pinned it?" I was like, "I don't know." He usually don't dunk down unless he knows I'm fucking mad. Like, big mad. He knows I'm mad. I was just having a piss about it and whatever, and he was like, "Alright." And him and baby Duke skunked off. He said, "I'm going to bed and I think you should too." Well, maybe I should. But I'm not going to. Because he's been snoring all fucking night. He chimes in when he wants to. Yeah, I know. It was kind of cute, though. I come out of the bathroom, and then I see him and little baby Duke's face. He was like, "Who pinned it?" He said, "I don't know." I was like, "Well, we're going to bed, and maybe you should, too." I was like, "I'm not ready." You don't control me. I could... Fuck. I let him have control until I lose my shit, and then I have control. Like, at the end of the day, I always have control. I let him believe he has control until then. You know what I mean? Exactly, Rosie. You already know. Just I'm a fucking asshole. Like, I'm a pistol. Like, I am not a victim of any circumstance or anything like that. Please, you guys, please get it on out of here with that shit. I am totally the asshole, and whatever. He was just... He's watching on the camera, but half the time his ass is asleep. Let's be real, and his phone's still on, so it makes the little camera light up. Hello, motherfucker. But he's asleep. That's when you hear the snoring and shit like that. Hell no. Him and baby Duke's. He had baby Duke in his hand. Who posted it is what he wanted to know. You little bitch. You motherfucker. You're watching. Thank you, Michael Jackson Lakes. I said, I don't know. I said, well, we're going to bed. You maybe should too. I was like, I'm not ready. And then he just shut the door. Him and little baby Dukes fucked off. Royal's down there with Larry. Baby Dukes is with Brian, and so is Big Duke and Frank. Royal loves Larry. He does. Like, I think I'm number one Royals person. And even though Brian will argue it, I think Larry is probably his number two. Yeah. Royal does super love Larry. He loves Brian as well, but I think it goes in this order. Me, then Larry, then Brian. With Baby Duke, it's me, number one, totally. Baby Duke, absolutely, I'm his person. And then Brian's his number two. And then with Brian's dogs, he's number one, and I'm number two to them. We seen that at the bar the other day. Oh, God. Next time we go to the bar, we're not bringing Big Duke and Big Frank. Frank is such a people person. He will sit there and love on you and all that, but so will Royal. And we already made the decision. Moving forward, Big Duke kept barking at people and everything. He had to take him home and then come back. So moving forward, it's going to be Frank and Royal at the bar. They're lovers, man. Like, if you come up to Royally or Frank, they're going to be like, oh, okay, pet me, da-da-da-da-da. You know what I mean? Big Duke kept barking at everyone. It got to be a problem, so he was like, okay, hold on to Frank. I'm going to take him home, whatever. The time before last, we brought Frank and Baby Duke. Baby Duke was barking at everyone. Oh, he was a terror. Anyone who came up, he was terrible. I was like, Baby Duke. So, no more bringing Baby Duke to the bar. Frank's fine. Now we know Big Duke's not fine. Now we're going to bring Royal. And I already know, Royal's not going to bark at anyone. He's going to just walk up to everyone and want little pets and shit like that. Same. Him and Frank have the same disposition. Like, they're lovers, man. But both of the Dukes are fighters. Can't have that. Cannot have that. Even little Baby Duke. He'll fucking bark at anyone you get. Look. Every time that Brian gets near me, it's fine if he saw it, but if he touches me, Baby Duke is like, hell no, I'm not having it. So, like, anytime we gotta get it on or anything like that, we gotta get Baby Dukes out of the fucking room, because if Brian gets close to me, oh, Baby Dukes goes crazy. So, the Dukes, we cannot have at the bar or any kind of that situation. But Frank and Royal, they're like the lovers. You know what I mean? Royal's a big da-da-da inside, like, and so is Frank. Frank is Will Ferrell. Royal is more a John Travolta, whatever, like, he gets it, but he's also real cool, you know what I mean? Baby Dukes is a Joe Pesci. Definitely. Like, he is ready to fight anytime. You even look, you side-eye, like, he's done. Big Duke is a Marlon Brando. Like, you want to fuck around and find out? Like, they're gangsters. Totally. LMO. It's just such a mess. I'm telling you right now. I don't want Bella's prayers. I don't. They're facetious. And then she's acting like I'm such a bad person. Dude. Can I tell you the truth? And here it comes out. I'm gonna sound like an asshole here. First, I didn't like her at all. I was just like, hey, she's a good supporter. I don't want to feel like anyone that's my supporter is being left out. Almost every single one of my mods at that time. And I had a whole... Well, I've always had... Rosie Leon has been my long-standing mod. You know, I had Chubby Cherub. I had all of them at that point. But I also had Kim and Mindy and all that. She put so much grief to where... And then I had Stars. Stars was one of my best fucking mods. Oh my god. So I had Stars at the time. This is why me and Stars and Kitty too. You ready for this? I have all the same mods I have now, but I had Kitty, I had Stars, Mindy, all them. Kim. At the end of the day, me and Kim and Mindy will never fall out. Doesn't matter what happens. We've been through some shit. You know what I mean? They all hated fucking Bella. And they told me that. And I was like, oh, she's fine. You know, like, I pitied her. I felt bad. I was like, man, leave her alone. And they told me, no, she's not good. She's not. Long story short, you see where I'm at now. I lost Stars. I lost Kitty. Kim don't want to come around anymore. Mindy don't want to come around anymore. I still got Justin. Still got Chubby Cherub. Still got PDQ. Still got Jan Jan. I've had the same mods for fucking years. She has literally pissed off everyone and then went after Chubby Cherub. Not only, okay, let me tell you about the thing about Chubby Cherub. So, Chubby Cherub becomes mod, right? And she's been around a while too. Then, Oh my god. You guys want to know when it really gets good? So Stars starts blaming Chubby Cherub because she's hearing what fucking Bella did. Oh my god, it's so fucking stupid the entire time. I didn't know who to... I just didn't want to offend any... I didn't want to fuck with any of my mods. Because if I pick you to be a mod, you're special to me, you know what I mean? So Stars starts coming after Chubby Cherub, but she always hated fucking Bella. We got in a whole fucking fight. It was terrible. It was terrible. They're all like, you're not listening to us. This fucking Bella is the worst thing. And, you know, and then Stars, Mindy, Cherub started, they got in their own little thing. Or not Cherub, no, Chubby Cherub never did. It was Stars, Kim, Mindy, all got in their thing, wanted to be so against Bella. Here I am, sticking up for this motherfucker. I could cry right now. I'm not going to. So they're all going after Bella, right? And I was like, no, Bella's not the problem. Then, once they got mad at me, and I was like, fuck you guys, whatever. Then, the same motherfucker started, then it turned on, Stars was saying, oh, it's Chubby Cherub doing that. I don't even think Stars realized at the point that how manipulative Bella was. They were all against Bella. Then it got turned on Chubby Cherub, and I was like, what? It was a fucking thing for a minute. A second. Never wanted to believe it. Whatever. And then I went to Chubby Cherub. She cussed me out. I was like, alright, whatever. You know. I didn't ever think it was, but I had to have a say so. Like, what the fuck? I was just trying to figure out what the fuck was actually going on. Meanwhile, through the whole... The common denominator was fucking Bella. And they were all upset that I was sticking up for her. At the time, I was like, oh, she's fine. She's great. She's wonderful. She's Christian. She does all this. She supports Trump. Man, if I've never seen a motherfucker turn their back on me ever. I got in a fight with every single one of my mods. Justin, he don't care. He's just like, whatever. Jan, same way. And you know, PDQ, she's just like, she's a fucking Biden supporter and shit, you know, so whatever. Fuck PDQ, but I love her either way. Anyways, she never got involved. But man, they were all at one point trying to blame it on Chubby Cherub, and it went from this and that. The common fucking denominator was fucking Bella T. Out of everything. Got everyone in a ruckus. I need to go have a cigarette about it. But now that I look back at everything, wow. What a fucking shit show we've been through. Like, I thought it was this. I thought it was that. I thought it. None of my mods have ever betrayed me. But you know who the common denominator was that tried to fucking rile this up? Was fucking Bella. When my own mods, and I don't care if they love Biden and sucking his dick and, you know, whatever, they're Democrats and shit, or even, well, whatever, like, let's get past that, I forgive him. Everyone has told me there's a problem here. At one point, I didn't want to believe it all. I was like, no. You guys are the problem. Bella's not the problem. How mean, even. Of all people, me and Justin even had a say-so about it. Hell, Stars set up fucking Chubby Cherub at one point where I was really thinking, Chubby Cherub, no way. And I believe now that I'm looking at the big picture, it's all coming to me. But you know what? At the end of the day, fuck Stars. She was so mad at Bella, she was setting up all my mods at that point. But her favorite target was Chubby Cherub. Got me so fucking mad one day. We move on, but I'm just looking at it all. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Ran off Art. You know Art, my heart. He was always there for me. He hated fucking Bella. He said, if you keep her around, I'm out. It's like, she's okay. Man. That hurt my feelings. I was like, I don't want to go. Rosie Leon, one of my oldest mods. She'll never go against me. At the end of the day, she'll just whatever. But Art ran off fucking Art. We move on. Oh my god, I could cry right now. He hated her. I can go back into our mod chat, which I want, but, and it wasn't even in our mod chat, it was a person that he was like, if you keep this one around, he's like, there's something wrong with her. This was like two or 3 years ago. He said, I'm not going to stick around. I was like, oh, she's okay, whatever. Guess who has disappeared since then? Oh my god. Talk about heartbreaking. He meant it. If I kept her around. Oh shit. Brian's awake. He'd be gone. And he's been gone that long. just reliving everything now and how much I've lost over that no good motherfucker that I took up. Wow. I'm a fucking idiot. It's my fault. I should have never. Hey Bella, how did you have Chubby Cherub so convinced that Stars was against her? You're diabolical, man. You're evil. You are the worst of the motherfucking worst. Not only did you piss off Art, you pissed off Kim, Mindy, anyone who's been close to me for a while. Rosie, you've been here. You've seen it. You never said shit. You sat back and watched. They tried to set up. No. Got Stars and Chubby Cherub against. Oh my god, I'm seeing it for what it is now. I can't make this up. They're gonna go on their little live and say that I'm a terrible person. But if you look deep inside this is so convoluted. You got Stars against Chubby Cherub. Blame Chubby Cherub for nothing that she didn't ever fucking do. Bella. Oh my god. No, that you got into Kim's head. Holy shit, this is so fucked up. Oh my god, I'm seeing it for what it is now. This is bad. Bella T, you are absolutely fucking evil. She totally wanted to sit in the Cool Kids Club and came over here and fucked up a bunch of shit. And now I'm seeing it. And you know what? If you go back and trace everything, what the fuck is your ultimate plan here? You pissed off Art? No, you guys won't get it unless you're one of my mods or what. I am starting to see how it all went down. And this has taken years. Wow. My fucking God. I'm gonna be sober tomorrow and be extremely fucking mad. I now see the setup of how it's all went down over the years. Sparty, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my God. No. Oh, wow. Fuck. I fucked up on this one. Oh my God, this is how the downfall happened. Look. Oh my God. Holy fuck. Bella, you're fucking evil. And I know you're watching. No, yeah, here we go. I'm starting to put it together. No, let him watch. Wow. All I can say from Art to, from Mindy, Bella, Stars, Elise, Chubby Chair wrote it out. You've ruined all of my friendships with people because I fucking stood up for you. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm starting to see it how it is. And I made a lot of mistakes. I made a lot of fucking mistakes. Oh shit. Oh no. fucked up big time. Oh my god. Can I make up? Oh, fuck me. Chubby Cherub, are you in here? Alright. Stars never hated you until Bella got into her head. If I could talk to Stars and Mindy and Kim and Art, I am so fucking sorry. I see it now. Fuck. If we just go back and can we all just not online, maybe have a discussion Rosie, Art, I'm sorry, I see it for what it is now. Can we just go back and have like a talk, all of us on the phone? I did. I fucking trusted in the wrong and I get it now. Hold on, I gotta trust two objects that look the same. Are you kidding me? Nothing looks the same right now. I'm so upset. I'm so seeing the truth. Oh my fucking god. Have you ever realized at that moment where I have hurt so many people standing up for another motherfucker who didn't ever have your back in the first place? No. No. Don't. I don't want to hear anyone tell me to be careful or anything like that. I've ruined friendships over Bella. And now I see what it is. I fucked up in the worst kind of fucking way. I pitied her. I did. When everyone who had my fucking back was like, do not trust her. Don't, whatever. You know, and I did. I totally fucked up. Like, Kim has forgiven me. Mindy has forgiven me. But we're not like friends in the same way. You know what I mean? And I want that back. And can I tell you, the common denominator was Bella. Like, I always wanted to stick up for her. I did, because I just felt like, you know, she's a good person. But then the other night, when she was like, you're a cunt, and all, I was just like, who are you? She could have said all kinds of things to me. You know what I mean? But that is honestly what did me in. I was just like, wow, who the fuck are you? I got it. I finally get it, what everyone's been telling me. And you know what? She can have her friends and whatever, and they can make a channel over me. And that's fine. I just always wanted to stick up with her because all of my people were saying, hey, she is no good. You know what I mean? But I felt like she needed somebody. Well, now she's got people and all that. And, you know, she's got people, but she's not the person that I thought she was. She's not the person that, you know, man, I fucked over, not betrayed or anything like that, but I stuck up for her against my friends saying, hey, she's no good and all this and da da da. I mean, a lot of fucking people that really gave a fuck about me at the end of the day. You know, I may be a drunk bitch or whatever, but if I needed to call them, they'd be there for me. I can't say that about her. And I felt bad. I didn't want her to be alone or whatever. Now she's got her own little group of friends, and so what? Now I'm motherfucked. And now she wants to say, oh, she's manipulative, she's this, what? No, bitch. I hurt my own friends back to protect you and to be there for you. And now you are motherfucking me over. In the worst way possible, but that's typical. But yet, all those friends are still sitting there saying, we got your back. I gotta learn to quit doing this shit. I always want to help the underdog. I do. And they can say whatever they want. Dude, you know how many times I took up for Bella when everyone else was beating down on her. I lost friends over it. Whatever. It's a lesson learned. Damn it, I'm almost 40 years old. Lesson fucking learned. I always want to help the underdog, man. I'm bad about that. I'm not gonna do it anymore. I really cared about her, and like, I know all my friends hate her and was like, oh, she's using it. And you know what happened? That's okay. It's fine. She has her little channel and she talks about me and all that. Not very nice things, whatever. But she's got her channel now. And she's got her little following. And I know they talk shit about me. As others do, but wow. You can hear what they're saying, but get it from my side. And over the years, what I've done, like the past few years, I've always had her back. I needed her back for a minute. You know what I mean? Like, I was going through some shit. But she chose to take a different way and is mad at me and all these things. Here's the thing, if she would have heard me out, maybe not even if she heard me out, but I would have liked for her to. You know what I mean? It's fine. It's fine. And we move on. Damn it. I did want to talk to her about a few things, but we move on. She don't care. No. She don't care. If she did, I'd be able to have a say about it, you know what I mean? I'm gonna let it go. Just hurts my heart. And I know this is gonna piss everybody off, especially my mom. I did really care about her. And it's okay. I fucked up. Like, as soon as I came out of the rehab, I was like, oh, I'm gonna talk to her about it. But Brian and both Larry were like, don't say a word to anyone. So I didn't. And then The only person I called was Kim. But I had to think about calling, Bella, but man, she had already turned, by that time she had turned on me, and I just wanted to tell her what was going on. Like, hey, this shit fucking sucks, and I don't want to do it, but she had already turned on me, so I didn't have enough time, And then she made a whole damn channel and started going live, talking shit. I'm like, oh God. Tell me if that don't fucking hurt. Shut up, Ken Dog. Tell me if that don't fucking hurt. You know what I mean? I hate it. Let me move on. She's already made a hate channel about me and shit like that. Uh-oh, Janine's here. Ken Dog. No, let her say what she wants to say about me. It's all good. He's like, I'm out. I love that. This actually, Ken Dog and Janine, this whole thing, it cracks me up. It's okay. Let her have her talk about me. It's fine. But you two crack me the fuck up. I can't help it. It's terrible. It's terrible and great at the same time. No, you guys are great. I love that. I knew once I seen Ken Dog and Janine was in here, I was like, oh fuck, here we go. I love it. I fucking love it. Can't help it. I'm gonna go take another bite of the taco salad, and then I'm gonna get a cigarette about it. And let's go live with someone. I'm sorry, the whole Ken Dog and Janine thing. They fucking hate each other. It cracks me the fuck up. Ken Dog will be like, I'm in here. Is Janine in here? Did you all see? Justin, you gotta laugh about that shit. I'm still dying. That was great. He'll pop in and everything. He was like, I'm in here until Janine gets in here. And then, yeah. It tickles me to death. Janine will have it. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. That means he fucking gets scared when you're in here. He will come in here and be like, I'm here until Janine. And then, yep. And then he's gone. Most people are scared of Robin. Ken Dog, my biggest troll of years, is scared of Janine. And it tickles me to death. I don't know why. It's great. Ken Dog will be in here all night talking his shit. And then Janine comes in and then... I don't know. I love it. And he'll even say, I'm in here until Janine gets in here. I don't know why that cracks me up so much. He gets so bothered when you come in here. He has been a troll of years. Honestly. And of all people, he's scared of Janine. And he will literally say, I'm in here until Janine gets in. Da-da-da-da-da. And then Janine comes in and there's Ken Dog. I live for it. I do. And he knows he's fucked. I'm sorry. You know that shit's gold. I don't know. I think it is. I don't know. It makes me laugh so hard. Poor Ken Dog. I'm sorry, it cracks me the fuck up. He knows it's coming, and then Janine shows up. He was like, oh fuck. I'm dead. Oh my god. Anyone who knows, you know that's good. He'll sit here and troll the whole night. He's like, I'm here until Janine. He has. All the moms will let him go until Janine can't. Like. I'm sorry. That is so fucking funny to me. Like, he'll sit here and troll all night long with Justin, with everybody else, Chubby Chair, and then Janine comes in and he's like, oh, fuck. I'm sorry. That tickles me to death. He will even come in and say, I'm here until Janine gets in here. Janine came in here and his ass got booted immediately. I'm sorry, I'm dead. That is fucking hilarious. He was in here all night talking shit. I'm sorry, that hurts my guts right now. This is the good shit. He's gone. Once I seen her walk, I was like, oh fuck, here we go. That's the good shit, man. I'm sorry. I know it's terrible. It's terrible. But I knew he was done. And he also knew. Like all the other mods let him go. And he's always like, I'll be good until Janine comes in. And fucking, she came in not even a minute later. He's gone. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't laugh. I'm evil about this. He was on his best behavior, not even saying shit. I knew it would happen too. Thank you, Janine, for that one. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm literally dead right now. All he had to do was say hi, and she was like, you're gone. Oh my god, my guts hurt. We put up with this shit all night. I know, I shouldn't be laughing about this. This is horrible. I'm going to hell. You know? Alright, I'm fucking off. Listen. Okay. Oh, fuck. That was gold. Like, this is God. You can't make this shit up. He was on his best behavior. Did nothing all night. The moment Janine seen him, he got fucking banned. I'm sorry. Oh my God, my guts hurt. This fucking... He was on his best behavior all night. He is so... I know, I'm laughing way too hard about this. You gotta understand. Look how much on the best behavior he was tonight. He was just like, okay, yeah, sympathy and all that. He was like, I'm good, but I know once Janine gets in here, I'm gonna get banned. And then some... And she comes in, that's one of the first things that happens. Oh my God, I'm sorry. That literally... He was doing so good. Okay. I'm sorry. That... Janine, you don't even know. You're a fucking character. And we move on. Tell me how epic that was. All night he was like, I'll be on my best behavior. I'll do all this. Whatever. But as soon as Janine gets in here, I know I'm gonna get kicked out. He was good. He was great. Didn't say much. Just a little commentary. Dude, he says one thing, Janine sees it. Banned. I love it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't, but that was... I don't know. That was the best thing. I don't know, I love it. He was on his best behavior, though, tonight. Oh my God, my guts hurt. I'm sorry. He was being good and shit. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing about this. I shouldn't. That. And as soon as Janine got in here, bye. Oh my God. That is gold. I'm sorry. He was being very, very good. Simon, and he knew he was. Boom, he was gone. I'm sorry. I'm dying right now. I knew. I had a feeling. Yeah. I'm gonna choke about it. That is the funniest shit I've seen in a while. He was being so good and shit. The moment she seen him, he was gone. Tell me that's not fucking funny. I'm sorry. It's hurting my guts. Alright, I get over it. Do I have favorite child? Yeah, Ken Dog is one of my favorite childs. And he already knew. He even said at the beginning, he was like, I'll be okay. Oh wait, just Justin and Chubby Chair. I'll be alright. If Janine comes in here, I'm fucked. Da, da, da. Dude, Janine came in here and what? Oh, I did. A couple minutes. She just seen he was in here and blocked him immediately. I'm sorry, I'm dead. That is fucking hilarious. She came in, the first thing that I seen, block Ken Dog. I'm she just came in here to block him, and then she is going to fuck off and do something else. She's not even in here anymore. She literally came in here, seen him, blocked him, and fucked off. You can't. I don't know. Those two hate each other so much, it kills me. She literally came in here for a second, seen that he was in here, kicked him out, and then fucked off. That's gonna hurt even worse. I'm dead. He's been in here the entire night. He's been on his best behavior. But yeah, that was gold right there. I'm sorry. I can't laugh. She came in here all of 2 seconds, looked around, seen that he was in here, kicked him out, and then left. That is gold right there. He'll get unblocked tomorrow. He'll be alright. He was just fine tonight. He really wasn't saying anything bad. But Janine fucking hates him. She's probably out on a date or whatever. Came in here, seen Ken Dog, and literally the only one she kicked out was him. I'm sorry. That is gold. I'm going to bed after that. Oh my god. She's probably on a little date and shit. Yeah. She's doing her own thing. She just peeked in here, seen King Dog, and was like, fuck you, immediately. I'm sorry. I love her. That is absolutely hilarious. She came in, looked around. No, that was so... You can't tell me that's not funny. She's out on her date, doing whatever in the fuck she's doing. Literally came in here, seen Ken Dog, caked him out, and then cut out. I don't know. It cracks me up. He'll be back tomorrow talking his shit, but that was epic. I'm giving Janine totally. I gotta give her something for that. I'm gonna send her flowers or whatever. That was perfect. Like, he's been in here all night, putting in his little rat's ass 2 cents. Saying, I'll be in here until Janine gets in here. All of a sudden, Janine appears, literally finds him out of the crowd, kicks him out, and she cuts out too. Perfect. I need a cigarette about that. Holy shit. Like, let's be real. She's not even here. She's doing her own thing. Who knows? She's at the casino or whatever. Literally makes an appearance in here. Looks around, sees Ken Dog's in here, kicks him out, and guts the fuck out. Oh my god. I don't know. That's pretty fucking epic to me. Like, I'm dead right now. She takes a look around. She's like, alright, you gotta go. Fucks him off, and then she fucks off too. That's pretty fucking cool. And he's been scared of her all night. All my other mods she's probably fucking off. She's doing something. Probably on a date or whatever. Looked in here, looked around. Literally seen Ken Dog, kicked him out, and fucked off herself. Tell me you're not a legend. That was gold. And he's always been scared of her. I'm sorry. This is great. She's out fucking around, whatever, doing her own life. Came in here, peeked around, seen Ken Dog, immediately kicked him out, and then she fucked off too. Oh my god. That is... She's not even in here now to claim her glory. I'm dead right now, but who does that? And you know he's been scared of her all night. He already said, as soon as Janine comes in here, I'm gonna be kicked out. Da, 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 da. Dude, he's been in here for like 2 hours, contributing to the conversation. Dude, Janine comes in here, takes a look around, kicks him out, and then she fucking leaves like a boss. Oh, that was good shit. I'm sorry. That cracks me the fuck up. Who knows what the fuck she's doing, but she took her time, came in, took a look around. Oh, that's so good. She's probably on a date and some shit, but she can't be bothered. Usually she's in here for the long haul. But she told me she'd be busy. Oh my god, that is fucking hilarious. Here he is on his best behavior. Janine's a Trump. Out of fucking nowhere, she shows up, looks around, kicks him the fuck out, and then cuts out. She's doing shit very important tonight. I don't even think he said anything at that point. She just seen that he was in here and got well, I could be wrong, but that was gold. Anyways, we move on. You can't tell me that wasn't fucking funny. That was the only one that she kicked out. That I can see it right now. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Like, he was in here the whole night, and he was being on his best behavior and all that. I was like, we in here until Janine comes in here. He hates Janine. He fucking hates her. Oh my god. That's too funny. Alright, we'll move on. Sorry, I'm very dry, you know, and then something like that happens. Who couldn't? He was very quiet, you know, just watching all the, you know, putting a little to do here and there. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm sorry. I'm such an asshole. That cracked me up. I still want to laugh about that. Alright, I'm gonna fuck off. That's too much for me. I know. It's not as funny as Alright, I'm fucking off. It's a good one. Absolutely a good one. But I'm going to bed after that. Bye. Can I what? No, I can't. I'm sorry. Well, maybe I can. I'm sorry, that made me laugh too hard. that was funny. What just happened? It's not, but at the same time, that was fucking funny. He's always worried about her, and then I just seen tonight he was on his best behavior. The first one she fucked off. She literally came in here, fucked him off, and left. I'm sorry. That was gold. I'm very dry. Whatever. Nothing makes me laugh. But that one did. He was on his best behavior too. That was the thing. I'm sorry. You didn't have to say nothing, and he's gone. Alright, I'm gonna go fuck off. This is too much for me. I'm sorry, I needed that. I needed a good laugh. And let me move on. If you get it, you get it. If not, then you don't. I'm sorry for you. That one was a good one. I'm fucking off. I'm going to bed. Love you all, man. Ciao. Bye.